Hey guys, hello. Yeah, it's New Year's for some of you, or it's the first for some of you. That's crazy. Are people here in 2026? Yeah, it's only 2025 for me, but I think it might be 2026 already in Australia. Let's see. Is it clock? World clock. Yep, it's 4:30 a.m. So it's officially 2026 for them. 2025. So for those in Europe, 12, it'll be in like what, an hour or two? It'll be 2026. I started late today, so it's probably later for you guys. Still 2025 for Perfumed. Hi CNA, welcome in. Hi guys, let me get this going. Dang it, I thought I put this in the right spot. Okay, I want to say, like, sorry for the delay, but at the same time, I didn't really set my schedule, so I figured I'd be live around the typical 11 a.m. time. However, this morning, I don't know, I had, like, a rough night. I went to the gym at, like, 10 something. It was, like, 10, maybe to, like, 10:45. And I was hoping, that was going to give me a fully solid, like, good night's sleep. Because yesterday I went to bed at 8 p.m. or the night before. Went to bed at 8 p.m., woke up, was ready to start my day at 12:30 a.m. Was not ready. Was not time to get up. But my body is on that time schedule. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go work out. I'm going to get back home and, like, definitely, like, just knock out. Was woken up by my cat several times in the night last night. Didn't sleep too well. Slept in a little bit this morning. Was kind of just like all over the place. Yeah, so this morning didn't really go to plan, but that's okay. Hoping, I'll take this week and we'll get back on it. So apologies if you guys thought, 11. I typically start at that time, but since I've been back, it's probably going to be a little figuring out new schedule kind of thing moving into the new year as well. Happy New Year from the Philippines. Oh, exciting. Hi Ice, welcome in. Alright guys, we've got Cosmic in here, Dalcinia, we have Jeff redeeming first, Amy Lou, BA, Ramassa, Perrin, Silly Sam, Cinderella, Bill, Lani, Sydney, Gold Penguin, T-Gamer, Cryptic, Serena, Piper, Fire, Tiffany's, Spindy, Dory, Lizzie, Bethy. It's currently 1:40 in West Australia. Oh, that's exciting. How's 2026? Should I, like, stall, or is it, like, cool? Should I move on to 2026, or should I kind of delay 2025 as much as I can? We have Bethy with a 20 stream streak. Your kitties are probably so glad you're home. They were sleeping with me, like, all night last night. They were both like, oh, but they just moved around so much. They were both curled up, like, at the end of my bed. And then they both went underneath the covers at the end of my bed. Then one was, like, sleeping by my head. I actually woke up and Koala was just, like, staring in my face. I actually got jump scared a little bit from that. Yeah, my cats were just like, but then they would sleep for a little bit, maybe an hour, and then they would do zoomies, and then they would go back to sleep again, and then do zoom. Then every single time I was waking up, you can't hear me? Oh, weird. Can everybody else hear me or no? I think everybody else can hear me. Weird. T-Game mentioned, of course. Love the vibe schedule era. Yeah. We've got Bunny in here. We have Ender, Chaotic, Sam, Lani, Piper. I'm betting hard on you wanting to stay up till midnight, so needing coffee? All right. Well, sound check. Okay. The drink that I have today is indeed coffee. Why does it look so... Dude, in the TikTok, it doesn't look as bad in this one. In the TikTok camera, it looks so separated. I swear it doesn't look that bad, IRL. Please don't spill out of my cup on my white mouse pad. I'll be very upset. Hi, Captain Syke and Falco as well. Did someone just... Yeah. Hello there. Hello. Hi, Kudos. Thank you for the 50 bits. Alright. Let me go ahead and start up this stream. Make this a tad bit smaller. Make this a tad bit bigger. I'm still feeling like a little under the weather. I didn't get sick, thankfully, like when I was away or like on my flight or anything like that. But I did get a little, like, obviously a little bit more congested than normal. I'm very, very grateful that I didn't get sick. But yeah, just a little bit more congested. So yeah, kind of just be working through that today, working through the sleepiness. But yeah, let's have a good stream. Excitingly, we started a new project. So a bit annoying that it's raining right now. Oh, the coffee odds were fire. I didn't even complete the prediction. What am I doing? All right, if you said coffee, you are correct. Enjoy. I know, because that was coffee 2 days in a row then, which is pretty unusual, right? I feel like I'm not a person that usually has coffee 2 days in a row. At least like recently I haven't. Grace, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. And for the go pop, thank you too. And also we got Aslan in here as well. Hi. Hope the trip was amazing. It was. It definitely was great. It was quick. The travel, just like every time I'm on that plane, I'm like, I need to stay for longer. I need to, like, I don't know, figure out how I can stay for longer, because it's just such a long way, especially doing it by yourself. Like last year, the last time I traveled to Australia, I've been to Australia like 3 times, you know, back and forth by myself. So like I'm kind of used to it. But the last time I went, I was with my husband, and it makes it a little easier because you're not trying to do everything by yourself. I mean, I was still in control of like you know, the schedule and the documentation and the passports, and like that was still me. Like I am a lot better with that kind of stuff, but just like having someone to discuss and like talk about directions and like talk to and chat to and like just be, you know what I mean? Like it's nice having someone so you're not by yourself being like, where do I go? Wow. What do I do?
20 months.
Is this my gate? Is this my flight? Like that kind of stuff is very, I have like a lot of anxiety with that kind of stuff. So that's a little bit stressful doing it all by myself. Even though I've done it so many times, it just gets like, and this time I was going to a new airport that I'd never been to before, which was horrendous, by the way. Brisbane Airport. No, absolutely not. The international airport was terrible. The domestic terminal, like, was actually nice. The international, so bad.
Hey, Taneesha.
It was a mess.
How are you?
Like, it was so busy. It was so, there was like, it was so cramped. There was like terrible seating. The gates where you wait, like they had like closed it off. So we couldn't even sit in the area, like outside of our gate. It just was very, very crazy and not a fan. So busy. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, traveling is always just, it's very tiring, and going that far and catching that many flights, it's gonna take you a little bit to get used to, like to get back into the swing of things, right? So I'm trying my best. Mr. Nerdy Guy, hello, thank you for the 20 bits, and also Jack-o'-lantern coming in with 20 months. 20 months is huge. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. 20 months, let's go. Almost 2 years. Wow, that's awesome, Jack. Is that a skelly up there? I think so. Oh, gotta get my eyes adjusted too. And happy New Year from Philippines. I think someone else is from the Philippines. Yes, there's 2 people from the Philippines. That's cool. Very, very cool. All these Minecraft streams today is making me want to stream it. You should. If you've ever been interested in streaming Minecraft, playing Minecraft, doing something new in Minecraft, I think you should. Okay, I need to turn this up a little bit. Let me turn this up a little bit for myself. That might go a little bit louder for you guys. Let me know if it's like overwhelmingly loud. Aoife, hello, welcome in. I'm going to be working on our swampy area today. I would like to give you guys a little bit of a tour, but it's raining right now.
So my mini golf course build has been delayed by a month. If it's already the new year for you, Taneesha, happy 2026.
Good morning, Type 1. Thank you for the 300 bits. Oh my gosh. That was loud. Hello. Hi, Demon. Welcome in. And Luke, hello. Good morning. Happy New Year from the Netherlands. Have you posted a full tutorial? I haven't posted a tutorial of my hardcore world because howdy, that would be a very long tutorial. I've been playing on this world for almost 6 years. So can you imagine a tutorial for something that's taken me 6 years to build? That would be not that great. So probably not. Also, thank you, Mr. Nerdy Guy, for that. I'm sorry your golf course is delayed. Is it probably because you're just like super busy and stuff? With the new year and everything like that, holidays, because that makes sense. It'd be a little bit delayed. I feel like this project's been delayed for a little bit too. Alright, gotta get these skellies under here, and then also probably add some torches and stuff in, yeah? Can I join you? This is a single player world. Howie, I have done a tour. Yeah, it's pinned to my channel. And hi, Piggy, welcome in. And hi, Matt, welcome in as well. I thought I had, like, a bunch of torches. I must have used them all in that cave. Oh, gosh. He's created your first hardcore world. Ooh, good luck. I hope it goes well. Shay, thank you for the heartbeat too and the go pop. Hello, hello. Yeah, sorry. This is just a single player world. I don't mean to, like, you know, upset anybody that no, you can't join, but it's just my world. I think okay, we do have some of these. Good. We do have some sticks. Good. Let's put this back over there. Okay. And then put this back over there. Okay, cool. All right. Let's go. I hate the rain. It makes it so hard. So hard to see in the rain. Also, good morning, Piggy. I hope you're having a great day. Where are you from? I'm from Australia, but I live in America. Okay, so a little bit of the... Yeah, it's super organized, right? A little bit to recap whilst I light this up. This project is going to be a swamp area. So if you weren't here for yesterday, I started working on it. So I started like laying out some things and planning to see all this like platform. I also did all of this underneath as well. So all this is being placed into. This is all going to be water. But just as I've done the Halloween area over here, I'm going to now be doing a swamp themed area over here, which I'm actually very excited for. I love my reference imagery for it. It's like a Crash Bandicoot inspired area, but we're also going to be doing a Shrek area right here. The Shrek area is going to do is going to have a moss farm inside, and we're also going to have a spider farm, because I don't actually have a spider farm. I have a poisonous spider farm, but I don't have a regular spider farm, and you guys know I'm trying to build every single farm in the game, so a spider farm needs to happen. Just like a generic, not because I need the things, right? But a generic spider farm. What's it called? Spider farm, spider spawner farm. It's not January for me yet. Nope, it's close though. It is close. Nimsy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. All right. And you're Irish. Nice. I love your lives and your YouTube videos. Thank you. We don't say Eve after Happy New Year's here in Sweden, so people don't think that the US is the only country in the world. We don't say Eve after Happy New Year's Eve. Wait, what? What do you mean? Well, I wouldn't say like Happy New Year's until it's like the 1st, you know what I mean? So if you say like Happy New Year's Eve, it means like the 31st. I don't think that the US is the only country in the world. Currently where I'm at, still New Year's Eve, and I say it all the time, why not celebrate both? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I know, that's why I'm asking, because half of the chat is already in 2026, and then half the chat is still in 2025, so it's very much like, for me, I'm like, it's still 2025, so when someone says Happy New Year, I'm like, Happy New Year's Eve for me, because it's still New Year's Eve for me, right? Please do a Bayou from Princess and the Frog. I'm planning on it, Aoife. I'm going to do some Princess and the Frog inspired things. Cooney, I have so many goals that I want to achieve, and they're going to take forever for me to complete. But yeah, so also on this side, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to have like a ledge that kind of comes half over this board. So not like a fully enclosed tunnel per se, but just like up to here, there'll be like a platform, and then I'm going to have some like hanging bridges and things that go to the other little like area over here. Cause think like kind of hanging bridges, jungly, like kind of jungly, but more swampy. So I'll kind of hit on the swamp, I hope, like hit hard on that, and it will hopefully make sense. But yeah, it's going to be very just trial and error, guys. I don't plan things in advance. This is my planning right now, is us doing it live. So, you know, sometimes it takes a little bit to figure out exactly what I want to do and how I want to do it. So yeah, right now we're just going to do a little bit of terraforming, hopefully get this platform finished. That would be great to get this all figured out. And then we can get ready to
Sorry to hear about all
building.
that stress flying from Australia, Taneesha. At least when I
Yep.
took the train back in June, it was somehow easier for me traveling from Orlando to New York than heading down on Amtrak's Silver Meteor.
Okay. Did you like the train? Did you have a good experience with that? I haven't ever caught a train from Orlando. But there you go, especially to New York, because that's quite a long way. Thank you for the 20 bits though. And Girly Girl, thank you for the 3 stream streak. And thank you, Corey Allen, so much for the 100 bits as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Guys, when is it going to be nighttime? I need to sleep so I can hurry up and get rid of my rain. It's annoying the heck out of me. I'm doing good, AKM. How you doing? Are you on live still? I'm not on live still, no. The train takes a long time, I'm sure. I am sure.
If you ask me,
Oops,
this was
guess we'll
because
do
of
that.
putting myself through that trip. I was just doing my best to actually get home.
Yeah.
It was a little uncomfortable, but even their OMET tickets cost so much.
I'm sure. I mean, like, yeah, because you're going a long way. It's not like you're catching a train that's like just one station and then like 15 minutes to the next. Like, you're going hours and hours. So that's gonna cost like somewhere around the ballpark, maybe just a little bit less than a flight. If not, some cases probably more than certain flights. Lo, thank you for the heart me and the go pop, and for you, thank you for the follow as well. I said hi Rain, welcome in, and Lo, hello as well. Yeah, I'm not on 2026 yet. I'll almost be there. In a few hours. I don't know if I'll stay up. I might. I think I stayed up last year. I don't fully remember. I think I might have, but I don't fully know. I don't fully remember. Okay, so there's still all of this area that is not lit up. Okay. I thought I definitely lit this all up. Look at all of our slime though I can get. Not that I really need it.
Twitch heart me. And now I lurk.
Oh, I was like, what is that? Twitch heart me? What?
Hey,
Thank you, Fire, for the 20
just
bits.
wanted to say you have inspired me to try my first major transformation build. I'm excited to try something new and push my skills.
Ooh,
Smiling face emoji.
Yes, Amy Lou, I'm so excited for you. Stop it right now. What are you transforming? Are you going to share that, or are you going to keep it a secret? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. I love transformations, and you're going to be so proud of yourself, like when you're done as well. Or even just as it starts to build up. Oh my gosh. Good luck with it. Seriously, I'm excited to hear about the progress on that. Because, yeah, transformations are, like, my favorite thing. Like, taking a space, especially one that you don't love, if it's, like, a structure that you're, like, inspired just to make better. Or it's, like, an area that you don't love, a certain biome or a certain anything, structure, biome, whatever. And then turning it into something that you love or that you get inspired to build and turn it into is just such a fun process. Yeah, I think it's such a great part of this game, knowing you can literally turn anything that you don't like into something that can be so different and so amazing. So good luck with it. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. Sorry, transformations are like my, what would I even say, my favorite thing. So found an ancient city at the bottom of an icy peaks biome. I'm going to restore the city into a dwarven forge and turn the mountains into a volcano over the city. That sounds like a crazy project. Oh my, that sounds awesome though. I want to do like a dwarven, like kind of steampunky dwarven kingdom kind of situation in a in like a cave system. I feel like that would be really cool, but haven't really thought too much about that. I have way too many projects I gotta complete. Side note, I'm trying to light this up a little bit here because I don't want things just attacking me. Savannah, thank you for the heart me and the go pop. My biggest build is my nether project. It took me about 2 years, and my favorite farms, I love my bamboo farm. Like, I don't think it's the best farm by any means, but it's like a farm that I've ended up using, and it's a newer farm too. Like, it's one of the newer farms in the game that I ended up using so much, and I love it for like making chests and barrels and any like wood things, basically. Anything that require like sticks or any type of pieces of wood, it's great for that. So yeah, I really love my bamboo farm. Other than that, probably like my wither skeleton farm is probably my most favorite farm. I will say my Enderman farm now is kind of pushed up on my list. My Enderman farm was like towards the bottom of my list, but now that I redid it, I restored it, I fixed it, I fixed it all up. The Enderman now cannot teleport out, cannot spawn anywhere out in my whole end, and that really like elevated that farm a ton. So I really like that project now. And Jeff, thank you for the 39 months of YT sub as well. Thank you. YT membership, that's what it's called there. Hi Connection, welcome in. I dug out the whole ancient city while you were on holiday and only spawned one warden. Wait, I'm sorry. You dug out an entire ancient city in like 2 weeks? It took me like 6 months to mine out an ancient city.
Just
oh my god.
Just out of curiosity, Taneesha, do any pigs on your farms you have seen remind you of the life of Babe the pig in the movie?
Ooh, I haven't seen the movie Babe in ages. Oh my goodness. I used to have a Babe coloring book, fun fact. Yeah, fun fact. I haven't seen that movie in ages. Oh my gosh. No, I've never actually thought about it. Thank you for the 20 bits. I know I'm pale, but they're to call me Whitey. What? What did I say? I actually got a little bit tanned. I have some tan lines on my back. I got a little bit burnt one day sitting at the pool. YT? Oh, YT. I'm sorry. You're probably darker than me, I can tell you that. I am still like, I look sickly pale 99% of the time. I actually got a little bit of color on me whilst I was away, but yeah, it's still pretty bad. I'm still very, very pale. Hi Mike, welcome on. How you doing? How do you get netherite armor? I go just like kind of strip mining for netherite or ancient debris. OG, thank you for the follow as well. Can you build a Minecraft trail with an automatic firework launcher? A Minecraft trail with an automatic... I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I have built like an automatic firework launcher before, but I destroyed it actually. This build and purpose is for my witch farm. But I'm doing like a massive Candyland build with different themed lands, and each land has multiple farms inside. So my Halloween project right here, I'll quickly show you, then I gotta go heal my elytra. This has my pale moss farm inside, so I get all my pale moss from here, my pale moss carpet, and then some bone meal too. It also has my not weeping vine, oh my gosh, my pale moss, pale hanging vines, dude. I always forget what this is called. Gotta spawn proof this too, because this is still slime spawnable, sadly. So yeah, it's got those farms in it, and then I think those are the only 2 for this one so far. And then my swamp that I'm working on right now is gonna have a spider spawner farm and a regular moss farm in it, and maybe a, what did I say? Did I say in the slime? I might do like another slime slimy farm situation, but like with the potions, so I might try to set something like that up. But yeah, I gotta go heal this elytra before I fall and die.
I even got a tiny bit of sunburn while I was down in Florida for
Munchkin,
Universal.
thank you for the follow.
But hey, my own fault for not applying enough of my own sunscreen.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you do apply sunscreen and just like either time goes by and you forget to reapply it, or you're like in a situation where you can't reapply it, or you like swim and then it comes off and then you forget to put it back on again or something like that. Like, it's kind of hard to keep up with, you know? But hi Jim, welcome in. I'm doing alright. I started late today, so we're just gonna kind of take it easy. Yeah, started a little bit late and now just getting stuck into the project that we started yesterday. So yeah, that's the plan. But thank you for the bits again, Mr. Nerdy Guy. My goals for 2026 is hopefully to finish, like, I want to like kind of, I don't want to say finish my witch farm, but it would be good to get through it. It'd be good to get like maybe 6 POIs done, at least. We'll see. Want to wish you already Happy New Year. Here's 2026 in 5 hours, but won't be. She's spending time with my dad. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you, Dutch Savage. Thank you for the for coming in and saying that. And I hope you have a great time hanging out with your dad. Munchkin, I do have a video on like how to survive, like my top 10 tips for starting a hardcore world. So I would recommend watching that. That's definitely like some good tips that I put together just for like anyone who's looking to start a new world. So I would say watch that video. It is in my tutorial playlist, or it's on my YT as well. But yeah, I would say check out that, and I also will say, like, don't be afraid to start one, but also don't rush it. So, like, if you're really excited to start a hardcore world, I would say if you're... It depends on how new you are to Minecraft. If you're brand new to Minecraft, one mistake that I made, I feel, was not doing enough, like, research on what mobs actually did. Like, I wish I read up a little bit more about hostile mobs and, like, what they could do. Like, a lot of my early game totem pops, specifically from like doing a raid, like when I first saw pillagers, the pillager patrol, I did not know what they were. I thought they were just gonna like come up to me and kill me. Like, I didn't know what a raid was. I didn't know like how that kind of worked. I popped so many totems from Vexes just simply because I didn't know what they were, what they did, and how strong they were. So I would say, like, and even with the new mobs now, like the warden and stuff, even goats, you know, like goats, if you stand still too long, they'll attack you. So I would say just like do a little bit of research, because you don't want to be caught off guard with a mob just that like you think is cute and it's not cute, you know what I mean? Or like going up to a polar bear and getting attacked by a polar bear if it's next to a baby. So there's just like some mobs that will catch you off guard. So a little bit of research on like hostile mobs and like what the parameters are around that can really, really help. So yeah. And yes, I'm still in 2025. Oh my gosh. Oh, that sounds so good. Lunch from Factor, browned butter grilled chicken and Yukon mash. That sounds so good. Oh my gosh. I think I tried that one actually. I do love their chicken is so good. I'm not currently doing Factor. I hope I can do Factor again in the future. It's just like not really in the budget for me right now. I'm trying to live pretty frugally, I will say, because I'm trying to save right now for a few different things. But yeah, it's definitely I love it. Love Factor. Oh my gosh, like seriously, so good, so easy, especially if you have like a busy lifestyle, you're like out and about and you're kind of just yeah, you're busy, anything like that. It's just so nice being able to like heat it up, and it's not like your average just microwave meal. Like, it's actually a fully cooked, home cooked meal that you can just heat. So really recommend Factor if you guys want to try that out. But yeah, hopefully I'll get to work with them again, because I every time love it. Did you craft all the concrete powder? Did you have some farm? I have like a concrete converter, but it is all manual.
One of my New Year's resolutions could be to finish my golf course in Minecraft by the end of January. But one of my real life resolutions is to actually try and start to eat healthier, which I think we can all agree can be challenging. Yep, for sure. For sure. But that's a good goal. Thank you for the bits again. 1,000 thanks, Taneesha, for Factor when I joined from you. Yes, there you go. Love. No, thank you for signing up for it. I appreciate that. Because yeah, I've had great experiences like every single time. I've done Factor maybe like 5 times at this point, for a couple different like weeks, or I don't even know, like I would say probably like a couple months at this point. And yeah, every time, love. But yeah, thank you for the bits again, and good luck with those goals. I did a whole video on it, Nominu, so you're welcome to check out all the parts and things. Like, I just did a setup tour, Nominu, if you want to check that out. My PC, I said the other day, when it came to, like, the cost and stuff, that I'm like, oh, it's probably, like, way cheaper now, because I got this PC, like, 2 years ago. It's a custom build, but I got this PC, like, 2 years ago now, back in 2023, and, I was like, yeah, it's probably way cheaper. It's probably like half from when I bought it. And people are like, no, there is I guess like a shortage or a like high demand for CPUs again now. So people are like, it's probably the same price, because CPUs are like hard to get right now, I guess. Which is crazy, because I thought like those shortage days were kind of over, you know? I know during 2020 especially, trying to get your hands on any PC parts was just ridiculous. But to be like seeing that happen again is like kind of crazy.
The food tastes all the same. I disagree. It depends though. Like some of the meals are very, very similar. Like a lot of the chicken base will be the same. And then it's just like with a different vegetable or a different side or a different like sauce or something. But like I'm totally okay with that. I'm not someone that's like a super, super adventurous eater. And I will confidently say that I think there's only been one meal, not even that I didn't like, but that I wouldn't get again, you know? Like I still ate it was still good, but I wouldn't reorder it, and there was only like one of those. So yeah, I've had great experiences personally, but I can understand if you're someone who like has to be super, super, but like are you really cooking like that, you know? Like I know people can complain and be like, oh well, I like all my food to be so unique and so different every single day. I'm like, but truly, are you cooking something like that every single day? Because I doubt it. I cook like 3 to 4 times a week, and then we just have like leftovers for the other days, and we do like fast food one day, or like a takeout one day. So this week we had kava already. So I don't know if we'll do. We usually do fast food Friday. And that can either be like coffee Friday, so we'll either do like coffee in the morning, like a takeout coffee, or we'll get delivery, or we'll go pick up something on a Friday night. But we already ordered kava this week, so I don't think we'll be doing
I could have definitely built my own PC by now, which may be my only choice without an obligation. Especially for anyone trying to save whatever emergency money we need for any last resort situations in life.
Sorry, oh my gosh, Luke just said, I'm from UK, so pricing will be different. I paid 200 for my RAM, and now it costs 700. So even like RAM is really expensive right now. Oh my goodness, crazy, crazy, crazy. What is your favorite in the West from 2025? I don't even know. I had like some good memories like this year, but also some like not great ones. It's crazy to be back. I know, Ollie, right? And Zeno, thank you for the heart. Me too. I'm just doing some terraforming right now. I'm trying to get this area kind of figured out. You see, I'm kind of building all this on a platform. I'm going to build like this little kind of ledge, and this is going to be the base for where I build some of my buildings on here. I don't know, Ali. I am not a Minecraft Pocket Edition guru, sadly. I don't even know anything really about Pocket Edition, so sadly I'm not able to help you on that. I presume like to remove blocks would be a similar way on how you would do it just in the game in general. So either get yourself like a good enchanted pickaxe and a beacon. But obviously those might be a little bit harder to do on Pocket Edition, but still possible. Happy New Year, James. They're using it for AI machines. Dang. That's like, oh, that's so annoying. I'm so glad I already have my PC. But yeah, what Mr. Nerdy Guy said, definitely good to have like a backup money for sure. Absolutely. Like if you're kind of looking to splurge on something, my best recommendation is like budget for stuff like that. Like if there's something that you want but it's not necessarily a need, I would say like put aside some money every single week, you know, from like a paycheck, whatever. Put away $100, $50 a week, just put it to the side, and then you're still putting money into your savings, you're still putting money into your emergency fund, and then whenever, you know, you have enough for that thing, you're not dipping into your savings in order to buy your want. You've actually put aside money for your want, you know? Because I think it's still very important that you're still getting to get the things that you want that are gonna make you happier, like enjoy life a little bit more. Because, you know, everyone's always like I know a lot of the older generation is like, oh well, if these like kids these days didn't buy coffee every single day and didn't go and get avocado toast every day, like they would be able to afford a house. No, that's not true. You know what I would have? Depression if I wasn't able to buy coffee, okay? Like I would just be depressed. So how about that? I'd be depressed and I still probably wouldn't be able to afford a house, so there's that. But yeah, I think it's so important that you're still obviously not overspending, right? Like maybe buying a $7 coffee every single day, like that's gonna add up. But if I want to get a coffee once a week, I'm gonna get a coffee I'm gonna get a coffee once a week. Like that's just gonna be my little splurge moment, and I'm okay with that. And people can say otherwise, but that's how I feel, okay? You gotta be happy in life. You gotta enjoy life. And this is a single player world, so no, I can't. Hi Del, welcome in as well. How you doing? What was I gonna say? I forget what I was gonna say. Yes, it's a single player world. And hello, Ewan. Welcome in. Have not been here in a while. I have not been here in a while. I have been off for 2.5 weeks. Not buying a coffee is not going to buy you a 350k house. Exactly. Like, I would have what? How much could I save? Just say I saved $20 a week from not buying a couple coffees a week. How much is that going to actually save me? I don't know the math. There's how many weeks in a year? So 20 times however many weeks in the year is how much money I'll save. I don't think that's going to be a massive
Even though we can make just enough money to pay our monthly living bills in a standard home, it takes much more work to go from small time to even try and live comfortably.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Even if you do like save up for a house, like I'm still going to have to pay for that house. That means after I get a house, I'm still not even going to be able to buy a coffee because I'm still going to be I'm still gonna have to like pay my mortgage and my all the fees and bills and HOA, everything that comes along with that. Like, I don't know. It's still just like I'd rather be in an apartment and have a coffee every week than like have a house and like still not get to have a coffee every week. Like, what are you telling me? That's not a happy life that I'm envisioning here, okay? So I have beacons. So beacons allow you to have these extra like effects right here. You can't really see them, they're kind of cut off, but these little things that come up here, you can get jump boost to jump higher, you can get speed because I'm actually running faster, you can mine faster, you can have extra strength, extra like quicker regeneration, and so yeah, all just little things like that with beacons. So I have them set up everywhere. Actually, I did just add a new beacon recently. Are we ready to see what it actually looks like now? Let me turn on my beacon beams and let's have a look. Remember to hydrate? Yes, thank you, thank you. I gotta finish my coffee before it gets cold. Yesterday, I let my coffee get cold. So I just added this beacon in yesterday, this hexa beacon. So every beacon that I build now, I do 6 beacons at a time. And thank you, Dell, for the heart me as well. Please tell my sister that I am not going to leave just because they want to watch a movie. Oh, well, make sure you're, like, sharing. Be a good sharer. Sharing is caring, but also a Taneesha stream is top tier. It does depend on the movie, though. You know, it depends on the movie, for sure. But Taneesha stream, top tier. Alaya, thank you for the heart me as well. Do you have roommates? I do. I have a husband. Who basically like a roommate. I am sharing my room with them. And you know, extra person to look after and feed and do chores and all that kind of stuff. So technically, yeah. And I have 2 cats, which don't really pull their weight in rent, I'm not gonna lie. So we're working on we are working on Candyland, but yeah, this is how much beacons I have, guys. So many beacons. Covers not even the entirety of this space. I'm gonna have to add in so many more. I think this area may almost be good though. Probably I'll have to put another one somewhere here, but I won't be working on this area yet, so that should be alright. But yeah, just gotta make sure that this is all good too. Cats paying cuteness. It's not their fault that the government doesn't take that as standard currency. That's true. That is so true. So you're telling me, like, instead of paying my rent, I can just show up and be like, but I'm cute, right? And that counts. Oh, gosh. No, my cats do provide a lot of happiness, but, you know, I just need their TikTok to go viral so that they can actually be paying their own rent. Eventually. Oh, we got fish. Guys, I didn't even give you the announcement yet. We got 2 fish. So we also have 2 more pets. They're actually kind of funny. Like, they're funny little fishies. They're a lot more like, they do kind of come up to you and stuff, which I didn't think they were gonna do, but yeah, they're funny little fishies. So technically we have like 4 snails and 2 fish. We have 2 like saltwater, what are they called? What type of fish are they? Clownfish. That's true. My cats are my roommates too. Hi KT, welcome in. Not enough beacons, I know. I don't know the seed. Lavode, Nagai, and Andrea, thank you for the follows. And this is my first hardcore world. Yes, it's not my very first Minecraft world ever. I did have a world that I played on my Xbox 360. Careful with snails. Why? Not me waiting for you to pull a fish out of a bucket and a shulker. Yeah, look, I have fish, guys. Here it is. Speaking of, I gotta keep an eye out because some tropical fish can actually spawn over here. And if there's a special type, you know I'm gonna want to try to collect that. I'm gonna try and get every single type of fish. Okay, so I am only looking like I have... Oh, I got some of this. I don't have a lot of stone variety. I really wish I had some tough, but I've got none left. I had one and they can reproduce on their own. So like they can just have snail babies. Or what? There's a reason I'm glad to only go out for coffee in the morning once a week, and some other days order in for Friday night dinner, even if it's like fast food. Dude, that's like exactly what we do. Even if it's like fast food, like Chick-fil-A in my case is my favorite. That's awesome. That's like exactly what we do. We kind of order once a week, and we choose though, like we'll get coffee or we'll order. Sometimes both. Like now we can probably do that a little bit more because for Christmas we got a bunch of gift cards. We got a Chick-fil-A gift card, we got Starbucks gift cards. I still have a Dunkin' gift card from last year. So like it makes those things a little bit more doable more frequently if I have like, you know, the gift cards and things for that. Don't overfeed them. Feeding leads to mass snail production. That is interesting. I wonder if my husband knew about that. Cosmocraft, are you here right now? I'm sure he did like a tremendous amount of research, so I'm sure he did know about that, but that's like kind of funny. It's actually crazy. You think you'll ever switch to survival? I do not think I'll ever switch to survival. I started this world as a hardcore world, and I'm planning on ending it as a hardcore world. So if I die and I lose this world, that's it. And it's going to be absolutely traumatizing whenever that happens, and I'll be very sad. But that's what I signed up for. He's busy returning the snails. Yeah, he's actually just heading out. We have like 4 snails. I think 2 of them died though. I don't actually think they were like ever alive when they were, because we okay, so crazy story. Our fish that we got them online because again, my husband did an insane amount of research and we got fish that were like quarantined and healthy and already bonded, like a bonded pair. Kind of like my cats. And so we ordered them from online. So it is so weird to me in America that you can ship live animals in the mail. Okay, we had fish shipped to us through UPS, and that just like is insane to me. I've also seen someone ship little they were like little guinea pig and rabbits in the mail. Like, how is that allowed? They were just in like a little box that was like live animals, and my friend like just had a gecko ordered to her, like live reptiles just sent to her. Like, it's so weird to me. And you can like take animals on planes in America as well. Like people have dogs and bunnies and cats on airplanes. Used to be able to mail your kids in the US. Oh my gosh. Happy New Year's. My favorite Disney movie is Lilo and Stitch. And happy almost New Year to you, Kinger, as well. How's it going? Are we on the same time zone, Kinger, or no? I think... Are we? We might be. We might be an hour difference. I'm on EST time, so it's currently 1:20 for me. Is that the same time for you? Realistically, how much would you need to be paid to delete your hardcore world? 1.6 million. But I've also been saying that for a couple years, so maybe it'll be like 1.8 million now. I gotta like, you know, respect the inflation. And did I answer all those questions? I think I did. So yeah, just so weird. So we had our fish just shipped in the mail, and upon arrival, I'm pretty sure 2 of the snails never were like moving, never were alive. The fish were great. The fish did really good. One of the fish definitely was like stressed. He was just like really pacing back and forth. Why did the stream dropped? Looks fine to me. I haven't dropped any frames. Hello? Let me see. Hello? I haven't dropped any frames. Is it okay? Hey, Wam, welcome in. What happens if you die? If I die, I can't play on this world anymore.
So snail mail wasn't efficient?
Snail mail wasn't efficient. I love it. Hello, hello. Goodbye, Gold Penguin. Thank you for the bits. Oh, wait, yeah, I think it's your end. I'm at 0 drop frames, so either it's like a weird Twitch thing that just occurred. But yeah. Hi, Rasmus. Welcome in. All right. So this is where this is gonna come to, guys. If you die, you can go in. Right, so you just can't, like, play on your world anymore. Plus, like, I wouldn't. I actually had a friend that just lost their hardcore world. They're planning on turning it to a survival though, but I don't plan on doing that personally. But yeah, I can definitely understand, like, it would be hard. It'd be really hard losing a world. Thank you, Melina. You think about having other pets? Not right now. I will say it just makes things a little complicated because I'm thinking about moving, and I'm thinking about moving about like an hour away again from like family, and we moved closer to family, but it's just like so expensive here, and I just feel like we're not making any progress with paying $1 million in rent every single month, and I kind of want to move away, but then it also like poses the question of like, when we go away, we have to have people to look after our cats, look after our fish. I don't want a dog that someone else is going to have to look after as well whenever I'm away. Like, that's what makes it so hard, is just the fact that, and like, if we ever want to move to Australia, like, it's going to cost a fortune to get my cats over there, let alone more dogs and cats and you know, whatever else we want to get. So, yeah, I think I'm done with pets. I will say when I have a house, I would be potentially open to a dog, because my husband grew up with dogs. I grew up with a cat. I don't think he's really a dog person though. He's actually kind of shared that he's more a cat person. So I don't know if he'll ever want a dog. I would kind of be open to it if we had like a backyard and we had like a, you know, just to make it easier. Right now in an apartment, it's just so difficult if you were to have a dog. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm ever really planning on getting a dog. Yes, Viking lost his world. Yep. Also moving, you'll be living just north of Disney. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't even know what, like, where did I used to live? Like, south of Disney? I don't even know. Don't forget the crazy quarantine taking animals into Australia. Yes, it's like 3 months or something. I don't know if it's like a month or 3 months that they have to be by themselves, but it's so sad. You're definitely more of a dog person. Cats are a little easier and cheaper to care for despite the tender loving care, play, food, and water they need. Yeah, and that's the thing too, like, pets are expensive. I only budgeted for 1 cat, and now we have 2 cats, both of which have pet insurance as well. So, like, every month we're paying for 2 cats worth of, like, food, you know, food. I guess they share the same, you know, they share the same cat trees and toys and everything. Plus their favorite toys are literally popsicle sticks and straws. So, you know, the toy department, enrichment department, is quite cheap because their favorite toys are straws and popsicle sticks. I've tried to get them other toys. They're not interested. They have a tunnel, they have a cat tree, they have like 5 different scratches. But yeah, so not only are you paying for 2 lots of food, 2 lots of insurance, 2 lots of vaccinations, 2 lots of, you know, anything like medical costs, exactly all of that. Like, I budgeted for 1 cat and now I have 2, so I really don't think I'll be getting any more pets anytime soon. We never had one growing up. Oh, and you became a cat person. Did you have a dog growing up or any other animal growing up or no? Alright, I've got to kind of mine out this, guys. So, when I build this farm, this is going to be... It needs to be 9 on each side. No. How many on each side? It's 9 total, right? The colorful squares are Candyland. It's a Candyland game board. But yeah, Viking lost his world. I don't know how much he's like shared about it. I'm pretty sure I saw a tweet this morning. But he did message me last night when it happened, which is devastating. It needs, okay, 4 on each side, so it's 9. Got it, got it, got it. Perfect. 9 total. We had dogs, and you had pet rats. Oh my gosh. The only, I won't say pet rats, but my friend's like cousins, which we went over there quite a bit, but they, had a snake, and so they had a bunch of mice, that they fed to the snake, which was not great. My husband had a snake. He had snakes growing up, and I fully didn't believe him. I was like, there is no way you had snakes. Like, I just don't see it. But yeah, I actually thought he was like lying to me until I asked his brother, and he was like, yeah, we had like all these snakes, and no thank you, absolutely not. Like, you better not be like secretly wanting a snake, because there's no way. I loved having pet rats growing up. They're way better than the mice and hamsters. See, I never had any small critters, because like my friends and cousins did. My friends had like 10 guinea pigs and rabbits. They had like a whole like outdoor court for all of these like guinea pigs and rabbits. I Did I just throw away a bunch of those? I think I did. Did I just press Q on a bunch of my rockets? Yep, I did. Any more? Probably. I think it's fine. Couldn't have lost more than a couple. And then my other cousins had I think they had like 2 rabbits, and then they ended up moving to, like after the rabbits, they ended up getting a bunch of like reptiles. They had a bearded dragon, lizards, geckos. They had like a whole terrarium of all these different reptiles. Yeah, not a fan of those, but I just like, I don't know. I never had a bunny or anything myself because like my friends and cousins that I was with all the time had them, so... Yeah, I just had a cat. That was that. And then whatever creatures my cat used to bring home. So we had plenty of mice and bush rats that she would bring home. Yeah, that's about it though. She would bring them home when she was hunting. Yep. Snakes, lizards, birds, mice, rats, the whole lot. We always had dogs, and I thought I was a dog person until I got my own after moving out. And yeah, I just vibe better with cats. I still have and love dogs so much though. I love almost all animals, yeah. I'm like, I won't say I'm a massive animal person. Like, I'm not even really a dog person. I had a pretty bad fear of dogs, actually. I did get bit and like bowled over when I was like 3. It was like 2 or 3. And a dog like ran in because we have like a bush trail like right beside our house, and so like there would be times where dogs would, because they'd be fully off leash, and they'd just like come into our yard because it was like open on one side. And yeah, one time I was standing like on my driveway, and a dog just full on, a big dog ran after me, completely knocked me over. My parents were like mortified because this massive dog just took down this tiny little child. Which was very scary, and I was just always scared of dogs. Like, big dogs. I was fine with little dogs. My friend had a pug, and I liked the pug. My other friend had, like, a little, like, Maltese poodle type thing, and that was fine. But, yeah, like, big dogs. So I was always really, really afraid of big dogs growing up. And, yeah, so I was not really a fan, so I think that just naturally, like, never really made me a dog person. When I was little, too, my parents had I don't even know what type of dog it was. It's this little like rat looking dog. Honestly. I don't really know what exactly type it was. And like, I don't know. I was too young to like really ever know that dog. But yeah, then we got a cat, and that was just, you know, definitely became a cat person. Hi Heather, welcome in. You have a Bernese mountain dog? Those are big dogs, but they're also so sweet. I used to see there was a couple of those dogs at the dog park when I used to take my Weimaraner. And they were sweet. They were such like sweethearts. Current 2 dogs and 2 corgis, and I just get cats that are dog shaped. I love it. I have a Rottweiler and a pit bull. See, I was also chased by a Rottweiler. Another one of my friends had a couple of those, and I got chased by them all the way down her street. I was screaming for my life, and like the dogs were just playing, but you just never know. Like, again, after already having a, you know, getting bitten and bowled over by a big dog as a kid, can never be too certain. And I was screaming, running for my life, and so those dogs, like, they still scare me a little bit. I always am a little bit cautious around them. And same with my my cousin. My cousin has I actually was just over there during Christmas. They have a Rottweiler, and she is such a sweetie. Such a sweetie. But yeah, just those type of dogs, I'm always like, because again, like, I've been chased by one, and traumatizing. Never goes away, you know? We got a girl because the boys are huge, and she is so sweet. Aw. And Laser, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. And Berserk, thank you for the heart me. What do you need a normal spawner for? So I'm trying to build every single farm in the game. Okay. Trying to build every single farm in the game. And this is going to be a spider farm. Okay. So I'm going to kind of like tuck it into the ground right here. And I'm not going to actually be using this for XP or anything. But again, I'm trying to have every single farm. So I'm going to kind of lay out a little circle around this. I'm going to like, dang it. I wiped out all the torches. Those up high. Yeah, my bad. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, okay. Hold up. Cave? Potentially? Nope, it's up higher. You have 3 small dogs that think they're massive, right? Or you have, like, it's funny because, like, you'll have little dogs that think that they're massive, or you'll have massive dogs that think that they're tiny. Like, massive dogs that think they're lap dogs, and they're, like, do not even fit. Remotely come close to fitting, like, on the couch, let alone on your lap on the couch. Yeah. Where are these mobs? I hear you. Oh. Right here? Oh, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Aha. Gotta light all this up, remember? Very important. That was my childhood dog. He always laid in the tiny dog beds. That is so cute, though. I love it. I love when big dogs think they're tiny. It's very cute. Happy New Year's Eve. Yes, you too, Randall. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I was like contemplating not streaming today, guys. I was laying in bed. I was so exhausted, but I'm glad I did. Netherite items do not get destroyed by explosion. Simply throw your netherite pickaxe near a creeper. It'll stay intact. I don't think that's true. Is that true? I don't think that's true. I think netherite items can still be destroyed. They just can't be burnt. Right? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't even know. That's a lie? Yeah, that's what I think. I'm pretty sure they can still get destroyed, just not by lava. Yeah. Are you Dr. Donut? I am not Dr. Donut, no. We used to play together, though. A long while ago now. A cactus can destroy them. It's true, that's a yeah, that's a bit of a troll. Like, I don't think that's the truth, dude. What you talking about there? Only the nether star is fireproof. But not even explosion proof though, right? Because didn't you say you lost? Didn't you lose a lot, Del? Didn't you lose a lot of nether stars to explosions? I feel like we've had that conversation. Maybe that was about something else. Thank you, Rasmus, so much for the 200 bits. The star isn't fireproof, I thought, or maybe it's explosion proof and not fireproof. No, I'm lying. Oh my gosh, I'm so confused right now. Because I'm pretty sure Dell had a bunch of like wither stars, like when they were doing their wither mining. Or yeah, no, burn. They got burnt. That's what happened. Yeah, she lost many to lava. That's what I was thinking. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they lost a bunch. Why keep the spawner intact? Because I'm going to turn it into a farm, Tiffany's. I'm going to turn it into a farm. I just have to lay out the dimensions because I can't really build the rest of this until I know exactly, because I want to be able to see it right from the surface and have like a nice easy way to get down. So when I build my spider farm, I got to make sure that I can build the right dimensions around this, and I'm going to do it in like have like a little circle glass situation that I can see it from above, which I think would be really cool. And then yeah, the farm will go down there, and then I'll kind of like weave this back around here. This will be like where the river goes, and then I'll have to figure out an entrance, how I want to get down into this. It might just have to be a simple water elevator. It'll stay intact because it's a netherite one. No, it won't. Link just lost his sword. Oh, to a green boy. No. Did he throw it out on accident? The star should be fireproof. I agree. When you think like how crazy withers are, I think it should be fireproof. Like knowing like it that would suck so bad. Like going through all the trouble to kill a wither only to have your nether star burn is so upsetting. Wait, that build style is cool as heck. What are the squares made of? The squares are made out of concrete, wool, and concrete powder. So just like a couple of thingies. Shulker boxes burn, but not the netherite items inside. Not anymore, Mario. They used to burn. Back in 1.16, it did, yeah. Bill, do you have the clip of me burning my shulker box? I had an entire shulker box full of netherite tools that burnt, Mario. My shulker box, I broke it. I mined it. So to say this is my shulker box, there was fire right here. I mined it. It landed in the fire, and everything went. My stuff didn't pop out. That was back before. They in one of the newer updates, they stopped that from happening. But yeah, they used to burn. And I lost an entire shulker box of fully enchanted netherite items, a fully enchanted trident, another bow, an elytra. I lost so much in that shulker box, and I was traumatized. It used to, Mario. That's what I'm saying. It was in 1.16. Trust me, it happened to me. In 1.16, netherite could burn. It could burn in a shulker box. There it is. Important shulker burnt to ashes. There it is. Check out that clip. Nothing in that shulker box popped out. It all just burned. Can you try to do an American accent? I feel like I low-key half speak with an American accent, so kind of just how I'm speaking right now. Dropped by mistake right next to one. Yep. Emily, thank you for the follow too. Okay, so let's see where we're at now. So this needs to be how many blocks underneath? I don't even know. I think it's like 4, right? 1, 2, 3. I just want to make sure we get the shape of this right. And I want to make this like a water spout. Oh, we could make it a pipe. Oh, I could make it a pipe. And it can be like the itsy bitsy spider. You like drop down into a pipe, and that's how you get into the farm. Because like it's itsy bitsy spider climbed up the water spout, which is kind of like, well, it's kind of like a faucet, but we can have it be like the pipe. Oh my god, that would be so good. I love it. Not that I'm planning on building this right now, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right, or does it need another space? So you think a chest with netherite items would be destroyed without any drops? Not now. Now the chest would be fine. Everything pops out of chests. With shulker boxes, they didn't. That was the issue. That was like the glitch or the bug. But now everything in a chest would burn. Any netherite inside of shulker box pops out. Anything in a chest like netherite would just pop out, and it wouldn't burn if it was in lava. But anything else would, because everything would pop out of a chest. Yeah, I don't think they're like, did you not watch the clip? I'm not like, I'm if you watch the clip, it'll show you exactly what happened. Like, oh gosh, I once dropped a shulker of items on the cactus and the shulker broke. Oh, but all the items popped out. That's actually clutch. I wasn't sure what happened. You would have picked up the netherite. Mario, this is the last time I'm gonna explain it to you. Okay, so Minecraft, the game updates, all right? The game updates, and in updates, they do these things called bug fixes, and what that means, I guess you're, oh my god. What that means is the game changes. So things that used to be in the game get taken away from the game. Things that are not in the game get added to the game. That's how the game updates. The game is constantly changing. There's things that used to work in the past that no longer work in the past. It's kind of like spawn chunks. Spawn chunks don't work anymore. They used to. They now don't. They're not a thing anymore, which is kind of devastating because I did build my iron farm in my spawn chunks. It's not a thing anymore. And so I lost all of my netherite because netherite, if it was in a shulker box and your shulker box burnt, nothing popped out of that shulker box. Everything got cooked. Quite literally cooked. So, yeah.
Mario left. He's mad you have mods apparently.
I think he got mad at the mod Cosmic Craft. That's right. Cosmic Craft said 442 is a new 6.7, and yeah, definitely ticked him off. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you got mods, I guess. Also, why? Okay, if we're talking about mods, why would I want a mod that burns my netherite? Like, why would that be a choice that somebody makes? Just saying. Like, imagine I like, if they're like, oh, you have a mod. Imagine having a mod that would just burn your netherite. That would be the saddest thing. Like, who would want that? Who would actually want that? A performance mod? That would be like an unperformance mod. That would be like the opposite of a performance mod, because you're like, it'd be a de-performance mod. That would improve performance. Wouldn't that be de-improving? Because you're technically like hurting yourself in that regard. It's like sabotaging your own game. Exactly. So it's kind of like the opposite of a performance mod, but no, it's not a mod. It's just an update. What are the patterns you're standing on? These patterns are just like random kind of circular patterns I did, because I didn't want these squares just to be like plain colored. So if anything, we'd mod the game so cactus doesn't destroy netherite, right? And no musters, I'm not. A scam mod. Yeah, it's kind of like, it feels like one of those April Fool's mods. Like that's what it would feel like. Like you added an April Fool's mod that just like tanks you, right? You spamming your elytra for your food blocks has me tanks. I need mending books so bad. I'm sorry. Hey, you can, James, you can mend your elytra with phantom membrane. So you can actually combine it with phantom membrane and you can heal it that way. So fun little fact. Rest in peace, Spawn Chunks. I know, I'm so sad about that. Also, Jinx, thank you for the rose. Bella, thank you for the Go Pop and the Heart Me. Oh, thank you, MC Wag. How's it going? And Adrian, thank you for the follow. And C Dent, thank you for the follow. Horror mod would be funny. That would be scary. I have played a horror mod pack before. And thank you, Freddy, as well. No, mustard, I am not. I'm gonna put you in timeout for a minute because you are spamming that and I already answered you. I have had stuff deleted because of a lag saving mod. Oh gosh. Oh geez. In game, dude. In game. Yeah, I don't even know. Oh yeah, how to pause my game. I hold down F3 and I press escape. Are you gonna play the homestead mod again? Maybe. Maybe. I shall see. I have a few things coming up in the new year. A few other projects that I'm gonna be working on. So, thank you. A few other projects that I'm gonna be working on. So I don't know if I'm going to have that much time to jump back into that. But I would like to. Okay, so this is how many blocks. Do I want to make this all the way? Okay, let me look at Itsy Bitsy Spider. Itsy Bitsy Spider. Because I would need technically this pipe to go down to the drop chute, right? So, yeah, like I want to kind of travel through one of these pipes, guys. I feel like that would be sick. Okay, look, ready? So here's a little, here. Let me show you guys this. Here is an Itsy Bitsy Spider, little imagery here. Just for funsies, right? So I want to build like a pipe. Hang on, let me show you guys over here too. I want to build a pipe. That's how you like get in. So I'd be like walking down the pipe. And we can do like a water elevator in it. And that will take us to the farm. So it'll be like, you know, because I'm trying to do a bunch of like references to things, fairy tales, but also nursery rhymes. And so I think it'd be cool to do Itsy Bitsy Spider. Takes me to my spider farm. And you like go down the pipe to get into the farm. I feel like that's kind of cool. But yeah. Mario traveling down pipes? Yeah. Actually, yeah, I talked about traveling down a pipe and Mario piped right up. Look at that. Makes sense. Did you ever almost lose your hardcore world? Yes, many times. But yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. So we can kind of have a pipe. And I feel like a pipe kind of matches with like a swamp. Like I could see a swamp having like a rusty kind of pipe coming through the ground. Like that's fitting. Like imagine we had a little water, like kind of like a little, I'll probably have to build this ground up. Imagine we had like a little bit of land, a little swampy area, and then there's like a little pipe, kind of like a rusty pipe coming out of the ground. And that'll be what takes us down to the farm. Would that like make sense? I hope. Oh, let me fix this. Hang on. There we go. I think that would work. I just gotta make sure we figure that out before I go ahead and build the ground. Because I need to know where that's gonna go. Alrighty. So, let's see. Can I put this down? Let's put this here. So this is part of the layout that I gotta do. Get some more food, because we're hungry. Oops, there we go. As in for oil, not replacing another word. Yeah, I figured it was like a type of pipe, but I didn't really know what that was. Okay, cool. So let's do that. Let's get some dirt. I did have a bunch over there too, which is good. And then what should I use? What materials should I use for the pipe? I could make it like a granite copper kind of situation. Should I do like a granite with copper? Maybe? This is Java. All the information is right here. Iron, but iron, like, there's only iron blocks, which is kind of sad. I could do like a polished andesite. We could make it like shiny like that, but it's just tiled, which is annoying. Okay, so this is where this is gonna go down. I suppose I need a little bit more stone to put around the corner of this board. That is actually important that we do that. Really quickly. Don't use lead pipes. I mean, it doesn't have to be like insanely accurate. Polished deep slate? Honestly, solid. Could be solid. I wonder if that would blend in too much with the rock though. That's why I'm thinking the copper would like stand out a little bit more, which could be cool. But also copper is so steampunky and I don't want it to be steampunky. So maybe like a corroded stone would look a little bit better, like a darker stone. With maybe some like polished deep slate, polished andesite, that kind of thing. I don't know. Or we could go green copper, because then if we do green copper, we could also throw in some like moss and mossy cobble and things too. Hi Valp, welcome in. Okay. Is tiles what houses have on their roof or what you step on? A little bit of both, I would say. Gonna be concrete powder. Ooh, I thought for sure concrete powder was gonna drop out there. I would say both, technically. You can have tiles, like roof tiles, as well as floor tiles. Both considered tiles. Tile deep slate, but it's not the best deep slate type, but decent. Yeah, I know, Jordan. How sad. That is like the worst way to go. Like if I lose my hardcore, that's why I don't play offline, because it just is so disappointing to lose the world, to not even just yeah, AFKing or whatever. Nah, I feel like with a hardcore world you just can't risk it like that. Something mossy cobblestone, but would a mossy cobblestone look too much like? I'd have to do mossy bricks for sure, because would it look too much like a what do you call it at that point? Like it would look too much like a like stone, like a rock. I have a bluebird in the Snow White kitchen. And hello, Captain Psych as well. Or sorry, James. Hello. Should have known the minute I'm with the customer the fun begins. It's okay. It's alright. No, only roof. You haven't had it for 21.6k days because Minecraft was made. So Sabtra, it's I've been playing on it for almost 6 years. So I started this world March 1st, 2020. And yes, I am indeed on day, you see right here, it says day 21,750. So indeed I have been playing on it for that many days. So if you read like right here, it's 5-year hardcore world that I played for 21.6k days. Could do grey concrete. Ooh, grey concrete too could be good. So we have some options. Oh, hello. Welcome in, Bonus Mom. Bonus Mom had to raid and run. She sends her hellos. I hope she's doing great. I hope you had a great stream over there, Catnip. Thanks for popping in and thank you for the raid. Bonus Mom. Thank you. I hope you've been doing great. Hope it's been going well, but thank you so much for that. Yeah, hope you had a great stream. I'm just, I've been away for 2.5 weeks and I'm just jumping back on, starting a brand new project. Going to be working on my, what is this? My swamp project right now. So very exciting. I am doing Shrek Swamp. Yep. I'm kind of like starting not with the Shrek Swamp though. Shrek Swamp's actually going to go right here, like in this section. But but right now I'm working on like the section behind it right now. So that's kind of the first little bit that I'm doing before the swamp, but that'll be like part of this project. Show your armor. It just looks like this. You say you're close to missing 1 day and 8 hours. Ooh, to a haunted faction. Actually, I haven't removed the haunted faction yet. I'm pretty sure the haunted faction is full. Unfortunately. I think that is one of the full ones. Yeah. I think it's full. I know one of them filled up. I just feel like I haven't removed it yet off of the thing. Face reveal? This is a Taneesha, like, waking up 10 minutes before stream, putting on moisturizer, brushing my teeth, and this is... this is me! No makeup, no lash... Well, my lashes are rough right now. Yeah, we're just going for it. Because I don't really care. I'm sorry. I'm too tired. I'm too jet lagged. I'm too tired. I'm too exhausted to worry about, like, actually getting ready today. I have pajama pants on right now. Okay, let's do this. Am I gonna have this go all the way down to the ground? Because I can have this kind of run. Like, this could maybe do a little waterfall situation here. You go, kind of come through here. I don't know. California hardcore is you get 1 life, so I have not died. This is my very first hardcore world. But one of them, yeah, so you can definitely get another faction. There is the toxic faction, so we have toxic. Hang on. What is it? Myth. We have Merry faction, Yummy faction, and Toxic faction left. Okay, had to go through them like that. I'm like, I do not even remember them. Oh my. What trim? It is the silence trim with diamond. Because I like my armor being blue. Blue is my favorite color. And I'm sad they didn't take away diamond armor, but now that they've added netherite. Netherite just isn't as pretty. A lot of people would disagree. I know people love netherite. Like the look of it, I prefer diamond. Diamond was just so pretty, so vibrant. And so this is kind of the closest thing that I can still have to fully protect myself, but also make it so that I am very blue. See? Kind of the silence trim covers the majority of your armor. Whereas other trims only have like a couple of little pixels filled on it. So at least with this one, I still look very blue, which is very on brand for me. So I love that. Also, what was I going to say? I do have a whole video explaining my armor trim. And all of that, and like also where I keep all of my armor trims and things. I have like a whole museum exhibit that I built for them. I'm trying to collect a stack of every single trim too. Katie, thanks for the follow. Which streamer is still looking for the silence trim? It was Luke, but Luke found it. Luke did find the trim. I need to watch the clip of them finding it, but I'm pretty sure they do have it now. But they were looking for it for a very long time. And I've always felt so bad. Abyssa, thank you for the follow, and Be a Sandwich, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, let's get this corner fixed. Gosh, this is taking forever. It would have been nice just to fill this whole thing in with grass. But instead, we're gonna make this a little more visually interesting and go with kind of like a different terrain approach here. Or a kind of like digging in and then building up rather than just raising the whole entire ground and then building up around it. Kind of making this have the little crevice right here. The water will go right here. Then we'll have the buildings up here, and then we'll have the buildings coming up here, and I think that's going to be really cool. So at the moment, I haven't duped them, unless of course I needed the silence trim for like all of my armor, but I'm just finding them naturally. So I found all of the coast trims. I've almost finished all of the jungle trims. I will eventually dupe them, or like replicate them, whatever, with diamonds, but my plan is to find as many as I can until I get pretty close. And then if it gets to the point where like the rest of my museum is done and the only thing I'm waiting for is my trims, then I'll probably use diamonds on it. But I just like to save my diamonds. So yeah. And thank you, Maniac, for the follow too. You're number 3 now. There you go. Congrats, Potato. Dell's number 2. What the? I feel like I just saw like a zombie, like a teal little zombie color through there. Anyway. Do I have any more deep slate at all? Cobble deep slate? No more cobble deep slate. I think I have some up here. Yeah, offline watch time doesn't count to, no, watching offline streams doesn't count towards watch time. I can tell you that. So if for some reason it moved, I don't know how, but yeah, it shouldn't contribute to watch time. Unless they changed it recently, but it never used to. Yeah, because it would suck, like, if I wasted... Obviously, with, like, the silence trim, I'm not going to go around and try and find 64 silence trims. So those ones I'm definitely going to have to replicate using diamonds. But with something like, whenever I explore, like, the ones in a desert temple, the ones in, like, the jungle temples, and the ones that are easily findable, definitely try to collect as many of those. Because if I can find, like, 2 coast trims in a single buried, like, in a single, shipwreck... That's going to save me 14 diamonds, every single time, like, if I'm finding 2 at a time. Because typically I feel like I find 2 in a shipwreck. So, you know what I mean? Like, and same with pillager towers as well. Like, it would be silly to waste 7 diamonds on that when I could just find one because I explore so much anyway.
Happy New Year.
Bananas! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my goodness, thank you. We actually did hit the goal, guys. I don't know why it's not, like... refreshing itself, but let's set up a channel point prediction for that. Thank you so much. We still have a few to do from yesterday too, but we'll set up a channel point prediction. Thank you so much, Bananas. I appreciate that a lot. My watch time definitely went up. Huh? I need to like Google this because that is game changing. That's gonna affect a lot of things. If watch time now counts for offline streams, that is gonna be a problem because watch time, I do have that as like a requirement for some certain things. Does Twitch offline watching count for watch time? Let's see. I'm only seeing something from 8 years ago, 3 years ago. I don't know if I'm like searching the right thing. Does Twitch offline VOD watching? VOD watching count for... Is it like... I don't even know what time. I've never heard of watch time going up during a stream online. 24 hours of time a day. Hype. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, because somebody could just have the VOD on for 24 hours a day. And if that's the case, I'm gonna have to like change redemptions that require watch time to something different. Because someone could just have a VOD open for 24 hours and then, you know what I mean? Like, they're just gonna cheese it. So... yeah, it does say it's only time a streamer can see... Oh no. I cannot find anything about it. I'm gonna have to go over like the updates. Watch time is also not very accurate, TBH. It is. Sometimes it just takes a little bit to refresh, but watch time is just very particular. Watch time is very particular. If you are watching on a TV, it's not going to count. Sometimes watching on mobile is not going to count. Sometimes watching on like a web page is not going to count. It's very, very specific. It's never gone up for me. Yeah, I'm not totally sure. I'll have to do some research on that. Matt, I do have a pinned world tour. I don't think they would have changed that. But I'm also like wondering if they did, because they did change the fact that you can like watch VODs to save your streak and things like that. So I'm wondering if they did kind of incentivize that a little bit. Like Twitch being like, oh, you can get... I don't think it... Because... I don't know if it would like do channel points or anything. If it did channel points, then that would be so broken. But yeah. Interesting. Because like 18 hours of watching offline and getting the watch time for that, all I'm thinking is maybe it just like didn't refresh and then randomly it refreshed. I always watch on mobile. Mobile is fickle. I know it does work, but there's also been people complaining sometimes that watching on mobile didn't work. You didn't get any channel points during VOD watching? Okay. So I wonder if it's just a watch time thing then, considering that's not, but it's just so many streamers incentivize that, like have redemptions and things based on watch time, have sub-server requirements based on watch time. So you watching mobile works for me. That's awesome. Good to hear. So yeah, I just know there has been some problems with people on mobile sometimes. I think it was an issue with watching like not on the Twitch app, but watching on like the web page or something. But then I've also had people having issues with people watching on not like Apple TV, but you know, like smart TVs that have the Twitch app on smart TVs. Even if you're logged in, that has issues with getting your watch time, which is so weird because it makes no sense. Like, I feel like if you're watching, it shouldn't matter the device, it shouldn't matter the web page, it should just honor that. But I have heard that being issues too. Not signed into Stream Elements with their Twitch account. Do you have to have a Stream Elements? I feel like you don't have to have a Stream Elements account if the stream hasn't enabled. Has it enabled? I don't even know. It's weird. It's very interesting. Smart TVs are not very smart, apparently. Oh gosh, sometimes I get the bonus points one time a day, but I think that's a visual bug. And Celestine, hello, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, we hit the follower goal. Well, shoot. Go ahead and refresh that. Thank you, guys. Okay, 100. Yippee. There we go. Let's go do the prediction. Then I'll have to turn off my thingy. I don't even know what Stream Elements is. Yeah, I don't think the viewer has to be signed into Stream Elements. I don't even know what you can... Oh, you know what? I think if you're signed into Stream Elements, you can get like... I feel like there's some extra little things you can get. Gotta get more of those, but it'll be fine. Put this in with the natural stuff. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is not where it is. It's down here. And I'm gonna turn my beacons off too. I always forget where I put this. Why is TikTok yelling at me? Is someone trying to join? Sometimes when someone tries to join, it yells at me like that. Okay, it's fine. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright, here we go. Is it going to be slime or sugar? 3, 2, 1. Sugar. I think the last ones have been sugar, sugar, slime, slime, sugar. If you guys said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy your points. There you go. I love that I caught these. I love that I caught these. They're so cool. Yes, enjoy. Fairy Chan with the most points in that. That is a bogged. It's a bogged mob. With a pumpkin on its head from the Halloween stream. Which is only a thing in Java, sadly. So if you play on Bedrock, you can't get the mobs with the pumpkin heads or the jack-o'-lanterns. I did collect a few during the Halloween stream. So I have like this zombie here, the jack-o'-lantern. I have this zombie villager here. Remember the one that despawned? So sad. I was so upset. So I was like, oh, did you name that zombie? And I was like, no, I didn't name it. And I remember that I just had taken it out of the minecart. Went back and it was gone.
Hello chat, I need your help.
Thank goodness I had a spare.
There's this random Australian lady on the corner of the screen. Oh wait, it's just Taneesha. Anyways chat, you're looking cute. Come here often.
Hello Nubbles, thank you for 69 months of subscription. Nice. You have tied with being the longest subscriber on my channel, which is absolutely incredible. Cosmic just did his refresh message yesterday, but yeah, you're literally tied for the longest sub on the channel, so that is so amazing. You have been subscribed since basically day one, which is awesome. So thank you for that, Nubble. Seriously, you are incredible, and it's always nice to see you. So I hope you're doing great. And yeah, I'm starting to collect rare mobs to display. Any tips for collecting rare mobs? biggest tip for like collecting rare mobs in terms of like trying to get them to spawn, I feel like a lot of my diamond mobs have come from just randomly, like I've just randomly spotted them. But I know some people will kind of like have mobs pack spawn in an area, so kind of like spawn proof a massive area, even like build a big platform in the sky and then keep flying away and flying back and getting a new big group of mobs spawn that can, you know, if you're really high in the sky, mobs can only spawn right there, and so you'll get a ton of mobs spawning, and it's kind of easier to kind of like pick and choose what you want. You'll maybe have some like cool mobs spawning in certain armor, or you'll have some mobs that are maybe you'll get a diamond mob that way. I know the chances of diamond mobs are like 1 in millions, so sometimes those are a little bit difficult, but yeah, I would say you can do it like that. If you're talking about just like, yeah, I don't think there's anything you can necessarily do. Oh, having a higher difficulty. If you have a higher difficulty, that's gonna increase the chances, I think, of the more armored mobs spawning. So if you're not playing on hard, I recommend playing on hard to get like harder spawning mobs. Also staying awake for thunderstorms, because during thunderstorms you can get the skeleton, what are they called? Like the skeleton jockey, the skeleton horses, you know, those thingies. Hardcore? Okay, yeah, so you're set difficulty wise then. But yeah, you can get the mobs that spawn with the skeletons during thunderstorms, I think. Is a piglin in full diamond armor rare? Yes. I've never seen a piglin in I've never seen a piglin in full diamond armor. I'm not going to go to the ancient city build right now, but I've done a full tour of it on my channel, Bran. I'm a little far away from it right now. I'm working on like a swamp build. So this is how this is turning out so far. Love it. Think it's coming out really nicely. Probably go ahead and just fill the rest of this in so this isn't all janky. Even though I have no idea. Actually, I do know what I'm going to put here. This is going to be part of like the little thing that comes over the top as well. Diamond armor mobs are so rare. You know how hard it is to get diamond armor mobs? I did a video on it with like the percentages. I forget the exact chance of finding a fully enchanted full diamond mob. But it is in the millions. Left-handed brutes, the rare ones? Probably. I know like left-handed skeletons are rarer, so probably anything that's left-handed. Unless every brute you're seeing is left-handed, then it's probably right-handed, but I think typically they are right-handed. Yeah, I don't plan on changing this to survival. This is a hardcore world. A skeleton trap, I think, right? A skeleton trap or a skeleton horse trap or something? Yeah, something like that, right? Something like that. Yes, trap was a word I forgot. Alright, we're gonna grab these. How are we going? We're already an hour and a half in. I feel like I've done nothing. Actually, I have. Look how much I've done. I've already filled in all of this and also some of this as well. Kinda getting it all shaped up. Yes, pre-naming name tags is huge. If you are planning on getting mobs, not even just if you're specifically looking for mobs, guys, I really recommend having pre-named name tags. So I have well, I don't know so much anymore, but I used to have like a stack of name tags in my inventory that was simply called no name. So I named a whole stack of name tags because remember, in a anvil, you can name an entire stack of name tags at once. It'll cost 1 level. If you name individual name tags, it's going to cost you a level every single time. So I just have a stack of name tags called no name. And so then every time I find a mob, I quickly just grab a name tag out and apply it. Because if you have a regular name tag that isn't named, you cannot put that on a mob. It has to be named. So rather than you having to quickly stop what you're doing, having to try and find an anvil or craft an anvil and name a name tag, if you have name tags ready to go, that makes such a difference. So yeah, I always try to have a whole stack of named name tags on me. I even have, like, at one point I had half a stack of name tags called Ban Bill because of how many things Bill names Ban Bill. It was easier to name like a lot at once than it was to just name them. Keep naming them individually and costing me a level every single time. Thank you, Megan, for the follow. I don't know what the odds are now for diamonds. With copper pushing them to be more rare. That's true, because now there's another type of armor that are spawning, which is the copper armor. So that probably changes percentages of things. That's true. Probably makes it more rare, because copper now would be in between. Yeah, interesting. Yes, you can rename... Yep, you can rename the names at any time. But it's just like a thing to stop them from spawning right away. And yes, I'm playing solo, but I also only play on this world when I stream, so I'm not ever alone. You know what I mean, Matthew? Matthew? So I'm alone, like I'm solo, but I'm not alone. There we go. Solo, but like not technically playing by myself, because I'm streaming and I'm always here with people. So it's, yeah, it's a little bit different. I think if you're just playing solo, like by yourself, offline, you know, you're not playing like in a social way like I am, it can be a little more boring. But it depends. Like sometimes I like just vibing, like when I'm editing or I'm playing on another world or like a server. I sometimes will have a movie going, or like I'll be watching a show, or I'll have like music on or something, and that's kind of vibey. Like I don't, you know what I mean? Like time just kind of flies by when you're doing that. But yeah, if you're playing and you're like just sat here, that could probably be boring. But yeah, I'm always just chilling. Like I'm always chatting, chilling, hanging out. Like I never really feel bored because I'm always hanging out with you guys. So thanks for showing up stream after stream, because that's what makes it enjoyable for me. Like, is just chatting and yeah, hanging out. Oh, I gotta go light that up. That's not looking too hot. Oops. I am live on the purple app and the red app right now too. Playing while listening to your stream, so you're all with me. Exactly. See, and even when I'm streaming, you could be watching a stream, not my stream, you can be watching any stream, and then it feels like you're playing Minecraft with the person that's streaming, and then you're also not alone. Mia and Bennett, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today as well. I can't believe today, I cannot believe today is one day from 2026, sorry. Last day of 2025. That year flipping flew by. I like you. Sometimes. Sometimes you guys get a little bit rowdy. But most of the time, you're pretty cool. I'm always alone and surrounded by people. Oh no. That's true though. I've often said that. Like, I can be in a room full of people but still feel so alone. I've always said that actually. Because I'm very just like, even when I'm, you know, that's kind of dealing with social anxiety and things like that too, but you're surrounded by these people, but you still feel so alone. And yeah, I've described that feeling. The Colorful Platforms is a Candyland game board. So it's a big Candyland game that I'm hoping one day can be uploaded as a map and actually be playable. It'll be pretty cool. Hi, Jenny. Missed you on my FYP. Dude, you want to know what sucked, Jenny? All of my videos, I posted like 10 videos whilst I was in Australia. Half of them, actually all of them, got held from the FYP. And I had to just delete them all because they would get like 100 views. Because they would be 0% on the FYP, which was devastating. So I was like, what the heck? I'd like planned all this content that was all going live. Whilst I was away, and it all got held from the FYP. So if you weren't seeing my stuff, it was probably because TikTok was being really mean to me. They were literally bullying me. And then I had to delete them all, but I will be re-uploading them all, so don't worry. Hopefully next time, now that I'm back in the US, they'll be liking me again. But yeah, it was super weird, super random. So anyway, shadow banned on here as well. Yeah, I was like fully shadow banned. It was crazy. Bazzy, thank you for the follow though as well. This is my biggest in terms of like sheer surface volume, surface area. This is the biggest project that I've done. Yeah. So it's gonna take me a hot minute, but I'm really excited for it. I'm so excited to move through all the lands and yeah. Hi Lucy, how you doing? My Dome Diva, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Oh, do you want to know what something actually I forgot to share with you? This is not a server Sigma. This is a single player world. This project, not this project. What was like, dude, what am I talking about? I finished on Bloons, okay? one of my goals when I was away was to like finish all the levels on balloons, or like get all the medals or like a map in balloons to get like a black border. I only got a gold border. I don't know how to get a black border. I got a gold border from finishing all of the like I did all the levels, so I don't know what else I needed to do on it, but like I know you mentioned the black border and I haven't been able to get that. I did do the chimps. Yeah, I did them all. Like whenever I went like easy, medium, hard, I did all of them. Ow. So yeah, I couldn't you can't die at all. Oh, maybe it's because I think I used my monkey money to restart because I did die at one point. Is that what it is? Is it because I lost and then I had to restart it? Oh, or like replay the level? Oh, that'll probably be it then. I saw the video about the Australia shaped temple on my FYP. Nice, Dallas. Yeah, I think that one made it onto the FYP. You can for all of them except chimps and that other one, life one. Gotcha. So that'll explain it then. Interesting. Hi, Jakaria. Happy New Year's. Ruby, I did do a tutorial. I did a build tutorial on roofs, so I would check that out if you want. I did like a tutorial on how to build a house, and I built the roof in that, so maybe that'll help give you an idea. It's like a kind of like it's like an L-shaped house, but I did a A-frame, kind of like an A-frame roof. I think there was one about the Wither Skeleton Farm too. Okay. Yeah, most of the videos, like older videos that I posted were still appearing on the FYP, but it was specific videos that I posted whilst I was in Australia, or that went live when I was in Australia that got held. So I think just like geographically, TikTok was like, what are you doing? Where are you? Don't abandon the US right now. Especially because there's no creator fund in Australia, so I wonder if like that had something to do with it. Like if it knew I was in Australia, it like wasn't pushing the videos because TikTok like wasn't making money on them, maybe? I don't know. I'm bringing them to a drained ocean monument. Best way to bring them to the bottom without dying? Put them in a boat. Put them in a boat and then just use a lead and just take them off. They won't take fall damage if they're in a boat. So I would say that would be the best thing to do. You can also use a happy ghast to transport them. Now put them in a boat, attach a lead to a happy ghast, and you can just fly all over with them. So yeah, that's definitely the best method for sure. Hi Christina, welcome in. Saw your vid today. Thanks user, welcome in. Nice Kaylee. And Thomas, thanks for the follow. Anna, thank you for the follow. Welcome guys. Okay, we're getting there. I gotta kind of figure out how I want to do this, because if this doesn't come all the way to the edge, if we want this to be like part of the swamp, so this is gonna be a very big swampy area here. Hi Epic Hater. Happy New Year all. You too, dude. You too. Let's go sleep. We're on day 21,752 almost. Gorgeous, thank you for the follow. What are you doing today? And Dusty, thanks for the follow. I am working on my swamp project. How was your trip? It was good. It was busy. Like, it was good, but it was busy. I think my happy ghast is just faking it. Oh no. Your happy ghast is like actually sad or what? Alright, I'm gonna have to put another shulker box down here. Whoopsies. Okay. I'm like happy with that. I think that that is a good start. I'm worried to do this section until I figure out what I'm oh, it's raining again. Until I figure out what I'm doing for this section and this section. So I think I'm gonna start with this, like work on how I'm gonna do this little overhanging platform. This is gonna be a little bit of a doozy to build, but I will say I definitely think I want some tuff for this, so we may have to either go home and get some tuff, or do you think I have tuff at the Ancient City project potentially? I might have to go have a little gaze, especially because it's raining. Probably good to go and just do that now. Today is New Year's Eve, yeah. I don't really want to build that. Nerd, thank you. Was wondering where you'd gone. Yeah, I was in Australia for a couple weeks. my XP farm I mostly use is trading, or in this case, I've been just like, whenever I need to heal my elytra, I just pop over to my wither skeleton farm and just kill some wither skellies. So I've been doing that a lot. But also I now have a much more functional enderman farm, and I use that as well. Found my first zombie nautilus and tamed it. Not even 30 seconds later, my conduit. Oh no, unalived it by using magic. No. Because yeah, conduits can like damage mobs, can't they? That sucks. That sucks, Captain Psych. I'm sorry. But yeah, so that's what I try to use. The nether build took me 2 years. Yep, this project. This project I'm in right now. But yeah, I'll just stand here, kill some wither skellies, get a bunch of XP, heals up the elytra so quick. Look at that, already done. And additionally, it's going to give me a lot of wither skulls that I can then use to kill more withers and get more beacons. Because I don't need to do that. Lingua. I have plenty of projects that I'm working on. I'd much rather kind of work on a project like this that's just something so unique that hasn't been done before than build like a monkey head. You know? I did put a tutorial out. Yes, I put like an explanation on how I did this. It's in my nether project playlist. Have you not got enough beacons? Nope. I need my entire area, my entire land, and every crevice, every corner, every cranny, nook and cranny to be covered by beacons. So far, I am not fully covered. Even right now, look, I only have 4 effects out of 6. So, I gotta put beacons all through my nether, all through my end, all through any area that I built up in my overworld, just to be like fully protected at any time. So, yes, much more beacons need to be placed. I need like probably hundreds more to be fully covered. You don't get me because I'm doing other things, so I don't really. I'm not understanding, but I'm also just like not interested. So I don't need to Google it because I'm not planning on doing anything different. So thank you. Any resolutions for this world in 2026? Just be more, hopefully like more productive and like try and stay on task a little bit better. I know I've kind of been like working on little random things here and there. I think like maybe just like locking in and trying to finish like a project in its entirety before moving to something else could maybe be a good goal. But I also just like don't want to do that if it's gonna lead me to be burn out. The actual farm did not take me very long to make. I would say it only took like maybe, oh gosh, what, like not long at all. I would say maybe like a couple, like 2 streams to actually build the farm. Really wasn't that bad. The hardest part was trying to do I know getting the piglin in there was like quite dangerous. That took me, but that only took me like a stream, you know, it didn't take me like crazy long time. I've been good, happy dog. Finishing projects is so boring. I know, if you don't have like 20 unfinished projects, what are you even doing? So, yeah, I'm not a massive fan, but I also like, I can't do videos on projects that are just half finished. And that's what's like kind of holding me back content wise is I don't just work on a project from start to finish. So it's hard to like document that, you know what I mean? That's the biggest issue I feel. All right, let's go check if we have any tough. Colorful builds taking back to LD Shadow Lady. I love that. I'm gonna be playing with her again soon, hopefully. We're gonna kind of be back into misadventures soon, so can't wait. All right, let's go and see if I have any tough. I don't think I do. I don't. I have no tough. That's super tough, but I've got none. Do I have any in the overflow? Oh, that's not also pretty. Oh, uh-oh. That's not good. Why do I have 2 stacks of sorting blocks? Alright, let me go check my diorite storage. You've been binging all our videos recently? That's awesome. Okay, I need to check this. Uh-oh. This not good. 3 streams for the farm. Yeah, it didn't really take me that long to actually build the farm, but also I didn't watch a tutorial for it. I just had people like helping me, and all I really needed, how do I get, I swear I had like a way to get in here. Oh, right here. Oh wait, no. What the? I just needed to know like the size of the platform, and then everything else people just like help me with, and I was going off of a picture. So, yeah, it really wasn't, like, as bad, you know? Okay, diorite. Oh, maybe I didn't use these as, like, the actual sorting blocks. Okay. This is so random, though. I have iron nuggets in here as my sorting. Oh, gosh. So why... I don't know why I used diorite blocks as sorting, but I did. I don't remember where I would have used this. Now it's going to be interesting to, like, make sure I don't throw these into the sorter again. I suppose they're named, so they're not going to break the sorter if, like, I didn't use those as the blocks. Thank goodness. But I'll kind of place these in here. That way I'll know. And I need a single feather. Where are the chickens? It's always when you need something, you can never find it, Viking, I feel. Happy New Year. You too, Baxter. I'm on PC, yes. That's okay. Some people don't know right away. Prez, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. Alright, we gotta go see... Guys, I don't know where else I would have any tough. I think I'm fully out. You don't name your sorting blocks? I do. I just built... That was my very first auto sorter that I ever built. Those I didn't build. I didn't sort. Because I wouldn't ever put iron nuggets in a stone sorter. But mostly everything else does. I just don't... That's why I had those blocks that were named. All my blocks that are named sorting are like what I use for my sorters. But I don't even think I used any of those down here. I'm gonna go check. I'm not British. I'm Australian. I like hot dogs and hot dog buns. And Maria, thank you for the follow too. W-base, thank you. I need a door. Here we go. This will work as a door. Parkour. See, in these ones, I use netherrack. So I use netherrack that are named for all of my auto sorters. But for that very first sorter, back when I didn't really put anything other than stone in there manually, I didn't bother using blocks, you know, because I wasn't going to put that in there. But yeah. Okay, no tough. No tough. Oh, I know where I can maybe check. I might have some in here. I'm still in 2025 as well. We both said sorry for playing Minecraft. One of vids came across my FYP. Inspired our Pokemon Minecraft world through her builds. That's awesome. Alright. I may have some in here. It is tough sometimes. Do I have any in here? Nope. Alright. Next place to check is Ancient City. If I don't have any at the Ancient City, I'm gonna have to do some mining. Which was not on my, you know, not on the end of my 2025 bingo card. Having to collect tough was really, really not there. My bow still has 19 durability, which means it has a little bit left. I usually wait till it gets down to about 10 to 15 durability before I either heal it or create a new one. Finally back to seeing streams. Hey, welcome in, Olivia. Yeah, I've been away. This is my eternal world. I mean, it's a hardcore world, so like it's a bit silly sometimes saying that it's like my forever world, but I've been alive on it for 6 years and it's the only world that I play this much, so it's pretty much my forever world until it's not anymore, I suppose. Really? It was on your bingo card? Ooh. Trial chamber storage is a good thought. My only thing is that if it's gonna be mostly tough bricks. I'm gonna say only I have tough bricks and like polished tough. I don't know if I have regular tough there. I don't know if I've done enough mining. I mean, I have. I feel like I would have definitely mined through some tough. I'm just gonna check here, whatever. If there's none here, I'll just collect some. Hopefully it won't take too long. And I see like a few stacks. Hey Lauren, welcome in. Love your content. Thank you, Robin. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. And it's nighttime and raining, so I can sleep. Oh, someone asked to see my Ancient City project before. If you're still here, congratulations. Here it is. Here's the Ancient City project. Alright, let's go sleep. Sleepy, sleepy time. Ooh, Lauren! Thank you for the paper crane. I don't have a bed in here. I do that every time. Used to be a bed in there. Took it away months ago and Where's the first place I go to sleep every time? That flippin' house every single time. Thank you so much for the paper crane. That was beautiful. I appreciated that. And Big Towley, Oscar, and Kira. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. But yeah, this is my Ancient City project, guys. If you have not seen this, I transformed an Ancient City into a fantasy-themed kingdom. Kind of like a Mushroom Kingdom. A lot of people have been asking for tutorials on the castle. I completely winged this castle, so I never kind of like had a step-by-step guide that I was following or that I ever made, because I just winged it. And it also happened like over the course of several months. Like I laid out the castle and then I didn't detail it until until recently. So there was a lot of this that was never fully detailed. It hasn't even been full. Like, look at this. This is all still empty. All this is still empty. So it's very like incomplete. So I haven't really done a tutorial on it because it's not exactly totally finished yet. Okie dokie. But it's pretty big. I don't really know the total dimensions. Maybe like 30, I don't know, 30 blocks wide or something. I have a house here and don't sleep in it? Hang on, you do have a bed in there though, Bill, don't you? I think you have a bed. Let's see. You also built my house, or didn't build my house, but you redeemed my house for me. Yeah, Taneesha from Bill, see? I have a bed. Do you not have a bed in your house? Oh, you do. Look, you've got a bed. Nice blue bed. There you go. There's your house, Bill. Maybe I'll sleep in there one time. There you go. I can have a little sleepover in your mushroom hut. Unless you don't want me to. I swear I'll like wash the sheets after and stuff, but this is a solo world, yes. I play 4 to 6 hours a day, for 4 to 6 times a week. Okay, we gotta check for tough, guys. That was my goal here. Hey, friends. Wolfie, let's go. Friends. No. Oh. Yes, I do have some tough. Yay. Okay. Awesome. Oh my gosh, yep, this was a good place to look. This will probably do it too. I have some moss carpet. Do I want any of that? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh my gosh, so much tough. Yay. I'm gonna try and fill an entire shulker, actually. That'll be a good idea. Good job, thank you. Damn dedicating. This project took about like a year and a half, but it's still not entirely complete. There's still so much I need to do with it. I also plan on having like a whole waterside city, like up in these mountains as well. Kind of like hobbity, waterside, kind of boardwalk town as well. And I still want to do some more farms. I want to do a skulk farm in here. A few different things I still plan on building. Yay, I'm so happy I have all this tough. I was nervous because I'm pretty sure I came here looking for tough before. But now I think it was, I might have been looking for cobbled deep slate in the past. So very glad that I have a lot of tough. That is going to make things very nice. And this is all just temporary storage, okay? Before anyone's like, oh my gosh, this is a mess. Why don't you build an auto sorter? I do have this. I do have tough in an auto sorter. I have all of these blocks auto sorted back at my main base. This is just my temporary storage that I was building or kind of chucking items when I was mining all this out. Because I mined this entire section. I didn't do TNT duping or even a lot of manually placed TNT. It was mostly mining. And hence why I have all these materials that I can use. I get a lot of questions of people being like, oh, how do you get all your materials? Or is this creative? How do you have all these materials? I'm like, I mine all of these materials, guys. Like, this is all mined by hand. And I just don't throw them away. I keep these storage systems with all of these blocks. So whenever I need blocks, I come in and I grab it, right? That's kind of like the method for me, I suppose. Might take some of that podzol. Anything else that I might need for like the swampy land here? I don't know. I don't think I want regular deep slate. Trying to think for like the piping. I still don't know if I want to do... I could do some sort of like... I'm thinking dripstone and copper. Like dripstone, copper, maybe like this iron. And granite too. Like granite, dripstone, iron. But I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. Mini? Mina, thank you for the follow. I don't know if that's how I say that, but thank you. And Jess as well. Hello, Texas. Welcome in. What do you have already? In terms of what? Ooh, you've completed all the achievements. I have not. I don't plan on... I mean, I won't say I don't plan on it, because eventually I would like to complete all the advancements, but it's not my priority. So I would say it's like on my list of things to do, but it's not priority, if that makes sense, Priz. I'm doing good, Texas. Thank you. That was such a dad joke, and the saddest part I started writing down stuff for a ticket, and I wrote out tough. No tough. That's tough. Gaming Giant, let's go. We also had who'd we have before? We had Wolfie coming in with the 7 months of subscription. Thank you for that. Then we had Gaming Giant coming in with the 2 months in a row, 11 months of subscription, almost an entire year. Gaming Giant, that is fantastic. Thank you for that. I hope you're doing good. Nice to see you again. I've been very MIA. But yeah, we're back. It's going good. And Awkward Girl coming in with the 100 bits and starting a hype train. Thank you for that as well. You guys have been killing it. What the heck? Batsy, thanks for the follow. And Queen, thank you for the follow. Do the how did we get here achievement right now. Just like stop what you're doing and do it right now. Gosh, I'm not planning on it. Like I'm planning on it, but like not at the same time. Like, I want to complete it. I'm not saying that I'll never do it, but I also just feel like I'd rather put my time towards other things, you know? Yeah, this is my game board. And we hit the follower goal. Let's go. Dennis, thanks for the heart. Me too. And Queen, thank you for the follow. We did hit the follower goal again. I'm gonna wait till it gets over by a couple before I change it. I don't have a villager breeder, Dumbo. I just have like a house that I manually breed. I place down a lot of beds and manually breed my villagers that way. So yeah, I don't actually have like a proper villager breeder. Polymath. Oh my goodness. And yes, I know my temporary storage has been sitting there for years, but like I haven't finished a project yet. I never completely take away all my storage until I fully finish the project, and I haven't finished the project yet. So all my storage is still gonna sit there until I finish it. That's just that. That's how I roll. Thank you so much, Polymath, for gifting 5 subs out to the community. We had subs going to Just Joe, Nico, Casrid, MOS, and Calamis. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. You're almost at 50 gifted subs. What the heck? That is amazing. Thank you so much. Seriously, you're amazing for that. And getting us to a level 3 hype train, which will be lots of still lots of predictions we have to do today, guys. When this train ends, we'll start another one up.
Lots of friends.
And Sat
Taneesha
want.
Blue Heart, Taneesha Blue Heart, Taneesha
Thank you,
Blue
Sat.
Heart, Taneesha
Sat
Blue
want
Heart,
sing.
Taneesha Blue Heart,
Sat.
Taneesha scared, Taneesha bog slide, Taneesha pog slide.
There we go. Have you finished your starter home? No, I haven't actually finished my starter home. Nico and Olivia and Rowan, thank you for the follows. Now I'll fix my follower goal. Thank you for the 4 months of subscription as well. Oh my gosh, thank you for all the resubs, guys. I do have like I have several villager trading halls. I grouped them based on their professions. And if you want to check out my YT, I did a couple of tours on the different professions. So I have like a tour of my library villagers, a tour of my stonemason villagers, a tour of my, what other profession did I do? I did my toolsmiths maybe? I did a few tours of them. So yeah, feel free to check that out if you want. There's some on there. Howdy partner, hello. And thank you, Awkward Girl, for another 100 bits. All right, let's reset this. But yeah, this is the project that I'm working on, guys. We're going to be working on a swampland as part of Candyland right now. Okay, 150. Perfect. There we go. Chuck that there. Devin, thank you for the follow. Which project is fully finished? None of them. I'm going to be honest with you. None of them. Completed enough to be livable because it's closer to that second one. Yeah, you're right on that. Okay, so what I'm thinking here, I'm gonna see if I can make question. Can I make mossy cobble or mossy stone with, or like mossy stone bricks, whatever, with pale moss, or does it have to be regular moss? If it does have to be regular moss, my thought is maybe we temporarily maybe temporarily have this run with regular moss for a second. Just so I can craft some up, but let's see. Oh, where am I going? Okay, just gonna grab it from here. I don't know why I did that. No, okay, so I'm gonna use regular moss for that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, sorry. Yoink. I could do vines, but vines are very annoying and difficult to collect. How long do you play Minecraft? I stream Minecraft for 4 to 6 hours a day, 4 to 6 times a week. Oops. Okay, first thing I gotta do is actually take out the thingy here. Gotta take out the... Dude, I don't even know. Like, where even is my... There's, like, no bone meal left in there, FYI. So I just have to change this, right? This block right here has to just change to regular moss. I think that's it. I think that just has to be regular moss. Although this is all pale moss right now. But another thing I have to do when this is moving through, I have to make sure it has a spot that it can land in. Otherwise, it's just gonna go to the... It's gonna all end up in here. You could only get mossy cobble from dungeons. That's like kind of cool. Like low-key, I know it's a great building block, so a lot of people would probably rage if that was the case, but it's pretty cool. Like it's pretty cool if it was such a elusive block you could only get from dungeons. Like I like that. Like imagine how cool it'd be to have like a build with mossy cobble, knowing like how difficult it was to obtain. It's all going to be bone meal if you run it. What do you mean? What do you mean, Bill? I don't have it going back to bone meal, I thought. I thought I filled a lot of this with that. Oh, I got a hype chest. I got a... Oh, it's a camcorder. I thought it was a mailbox for a second, and I was like, no way did we just get an HOA emote. Like, when the little flap opens, I thought it was a mailbox. I love it. Oh, yeah, tigers have the, like, the clumps of mossy cobble, too. Okay. I'm gonna make... Dude, I can't see what I'm doing here. So, only thing I need to switch is this block here needs to be moss, right? You fixed it by removing the thing right as I sent it. Removing what thing? I don't even know. Hi, Megspresso. Welcome in. How you doing? You sent it by removing the thing as soon as I sent it. Removing what thing? I don't even know what I did. I also put cobblestone over that. I don't think it's gonna spread in mine. How long have you been living for? A few years. I've been living for a few years. What do you mean by that? Like, how long have I, I've been alive for almost 3 decades. Switch the pale moss carpet out with regular moss. Oh, okay. But why did you say it's all going to be bone meal? What do you mean by that? Dennis, thank you for the heart. Me too. I think I already said that, but thank you again. And thank you guys for that. We'll start up a channel point prediction as well. Here we go. What will the dispenser drop? But yeah, welcome over to the purple app side. We're just going to run this farm. I know this is my pale moss farm, but I do need some mossy cobble for these like little hangover little things that's going to come over. It's going to feel a little bit jungly, which might be tough to differentiate our jungle area from our swamp area, but I think I can pull it off. I think I can pull it off. If I didn't switch the moss, it all would have went into the composter. But why would it have gone into the composter? Oh, you mean, oh, that's what you're talking about. You meant if I didn't switch out this piece. I see what you mean. I thought you meant if I didn't switch out the pale moss here, that it would have gone to bone meal. I'm like, but then how does the farm work regularly if you know what I mean? Anyway. All right, let's see if this works now. Oops. All of the little sapling bits are gonna go to thingy. Okay, now we just have to sit here for a second. till we get a little bit of moss. I'm on day 21,754. Hey Soph, I did 9 hours of community service yesterday. Oh yeah, I did give you good luck. I was like, good luck, I hope it goes well. Hi Senzu, hello, welcome back. Thank you. Yes, I feel like I've been gone for so long. It's crazy. It has been a very long time, to be honest. Do I want to drink my cold coffee? Ugh. Oh, it's just not good. I can't go from having Australian coffee to having this crap. And it's like pretty good coffee. Like we have a nice Nespresso machine, but it just no, water it is. Michaela, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Brayden. It's so satisfying. It is. And this already probably gave me so much, I bet. Do we think it's good? I think it's good. Ready? 5. We'll let it go like 4 more times. Or 4. 3. 2. 1. And 0. Alright. Machine goes off. Collect all the struggles. Oh yeah, I remember when I had a creeper spawn in here. I left it way too dark and I had a creeper spawn and it like broke everything. I also ran too far away. So the machine broke and the machine broke and all of this turned to like all my lava disappeared and a creeper was inside and it was very not great. But it's all good now. I fixed it. Everything's good. We're gonna now replace this back. And so this is like the exactly same farm I'm gonna build inside of Shrek's swamp. So like inside of Shrek's house is going to have the regular moss farm. So yes, I'm planning on doing 2 actual separate ones because it'd just be nice to have all the auto sorters set up. Plus like it's gonna be very annoying to where am I going to, because there's many, it's not just the moss blocks, right? We're getting moss carpet in this case. In regular moss, we're also getting flowering azalea, regular azalea, moss carpet. So that'll be, you know, quite great. Okay, look at that. Yay. And it's still going to be coming through a little bit too. Okay, perfect. We can make some mossy cobble. Yippee. Okay, nice. And we can run that a little bit later too. Best raid tips. I would just say run a regular raid. That's how I've gotten all my totems. Regular raids and woodland mansions. The most totems I've gotten have actually been from woodland mansions. I don't have a official farm. Yeah, I don't have an official farm for totems, like a raid farm. I just like run raids and do woodland mansion raids as well. Are you going to build it right for the next one? Oh yeah, in the right chunk? Yeah, good point. Bill, I will say, this is where Shrek's like house is gonna go. Right here. So we have a few different spaces, F3G, where I can actually build it, okay? I have like a few different chunks that I can make sure. It's not gonna be exactly centered, but that's okay. I have a few chunks, we can figure that out. What armor do you think? I would do netherite armor. Raids can be deadly. W location? Yeah, thank you. How do you do a raid? You have to drink an ominous potion. They did change it. Build it right? I wouldn't count on it. Alright, let me do prediction first. It's because I did build it correctly. Surprisingly, I just built it in the wrong chunk, King. So, like, the sorter, like, the redstone is outside of the thing. So it could, like, you know, potentially break a little bit more frequently, which it did. In one case, it did actually break. Anyway, you don't have to be anywhere special. You just have to like be near a village. So the raids will start within a radius of the village. Which farm do you think is a really necessity to have? Bamboo. I think bamboo farm. Like probably an iron farm, and then probably some type of like XP farm as well. Chunkaline, WoW 10 is going pro. Yeah, I try to because it just like is an extra defense mechanism. If for some reason it breaks, the redstone is going to not, like, it's hopefully not going to break the redstone if it has to go into a different chunk if you unload it. So it should maybe not break. as frequently as being built in different chunks, but you never know. Chai, thank you for the follow as well. I popped a totem over 5 years ago. Prediction. Where am I going? We're going to Town Hall. Alright, here we go. Is it going to be sugar or slime? Last time it was sugar. We went sugar, sugar, slime, slime, sugar. So let's see if it's going to be sugar again. Ready? 3, 2, 1. It is slime. So it did break our streak of 2 and 2. So if you said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your points. My trip was really good. I would say it wasn't long enough. It was a little bad in the sense that I really want to move back. Yeah, I was hoping I wouldn't feel that way, but I did feel that way. So that makes it hard. I would say like villager trading is a great way to get XP. 100%. Okay, so we're gonna grab some of this. Hi, I'm new here. What is the best way to find dripstone? Dripstone caves, Cantex. Dripstone caves. So when are you moving back? I'm not, but I want to keep it open in the future. If the right opportunity comes about. Like, my husband's like, if he's like, yeah, if I get a job there, like, we can move. But the most complicated thing is I have to wait till, like, I'm a citizen before we can move there. Otherwise, we can only be there for, like, a certain amount of like, he can only be there for 3 months and I can only be there for 6 months, or no, actually up to a year. But I need to go through a whole process of getting like getting a bunch of things in order to like actually get that approved. But yeah, so it's a little bit more complicated. So once I am a dual citizen, then it becomes a little bit easier for me to actually decide where we want to live. Whereas right now it's a little bit more complicated. Because I'm not a citizen, so the time like gets really, really short. So it's not like I could just live in Australia for 5 years. Like, I wouldn't be able to come back to America in that case, which is not great considering, you know, my whole life's here. So a citizen in Minecraft, love that. I am very much a citizen in every single land that I've built. I live in. Dude, the amount of like projects I bounce back and forth between, oh man, for years at a time. You're a dome citizen? I'm a dome citizen as well. Oh gosh. Yes, you too, Cantex. You too. Also your badge. Oh my gosh. That's a beautiful badge. Wait, I don't really see that. I don't think I've ever seen that badge before. It's like the little like orangey gold one. That's sick. I love it. I feel like I don't really see those. Will it be as hard for your husband to get an Australian citizenship as it is for you to get American? I want to say no. Like, I just know someone personally who's done that process, and it was, like, so much quicker. Still really expensive and annoying, but, yeah, the only thing is, like, we have to be living there, so it gets a little bit more complicated, but once I get my stuff sorted, then like we can get his stuff sorted, because I think it'd just be really nice to have that flexibility for both of us to move, you know what I mean, like to live back and forth, because I really want to, like, when I have a family, I want them to experience living there as well, because I'm kind of grateful that I got to like experience both, and I want them to have that opportunity as well. Like, if they want to go to college in America, if they want to live in Australia, like my kids, they'll automatically like have that opportunity, but I just want us as a family to be able to have that flexibility, I think, which yeah, just I think is a really nice thing to have in life, you know, having those choices, having those options, and having everyone be able to be a part of those decisions, I think is awesome. But yeah, I don't want to just be like locked into this is where you have to live for your entire life and that be that, you know. It just doesn't sound very fun. It just doesn't sound very freeing and very exciting. So yeah, I'd like to experience both of those things. I've played currently 21,754 days. Normally anyone with that badge would have the founder badge. Exactly. So it's rare to see those badges. Very, very true. Okay, so we're gonna build this up. I'm hoping this is gonna look alright. I kind of am like envisioning in my head what I want this to look like. I'm hoping I can pull it off because I'm not totally sure if I can, but I'm gonna try. This is gonna like start from here. When do we get the new Gamba place? Before the Halloween, a little before Halloween stream. How many rockets did you use? I think I've used over 300,000 rockets. So just a couple, Marcel. Yeah, just a couple, nothing crazy. Not Angie and Kelly. Thank you guys for the follows. But yes, that's kind of my plan. But yeah, I didn't think that like going back to Australia, I was going to be like, I want to move here. But just the lifestyle is just, it's just amazing. So amazing. Oh, Jesus, I'm out of touch. I mean, like, I haven't also been working on this project for like the last what, maybe 3 weeks, King? I've been kind of like doing overworld stuff, so, and Beanie Boulevard and kind of museum and fixing up all that, so I haven't really been here. So the predictions that I've been doing haven't really been these ones. So that is all good, no problem at all. 10, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Okay, so I think instead of having this be like so, I don't want this to be so flat right here, or so like squared right here. I think half of this is gonna have to like go back a little bit, so maybe have this one go right here. Maybe that should be dirt. Yeah, maybe that should be dirt. Really would have thought rocket use would be in the million. Let me check. I am at times used. Yeah, 315,000. Sleeping during streams every 2 weeks. Yeah, see, that exactly could have been the 2 weeks that I had like built that, you know, and then you would have completely missed it. So no hard feelings. I should probably start by just using stone just to like initially work out where this is gonna go. Oops. Oh, as I'm using tough. Actually, tough is insta-mineable, so that'll be all good. I just want to make sure it's not completely flat. Gotta give it a little bit of... Or not flat, I mean like square. Not completely square. There we go. So if we could maybe subtly round this, I think I'd feel a little bit better about it. So maybe something like that. You're a terrible VPI. Yeah, you better watch out. I'm gonna take that badger right away from you. No, just kidding. I do have a YT channel. Yes, it's linked in my bio, or the name is the same. Maybe do this. Okay, cool. I'm building a swamp right now. I actually did have like a little text at one point on my screen. Do I still have that here? Museum build. Oh yeah, let's do... Here, let me change this. Let me write swamp build. There we go. Swamp build. Bam! Is that clear enough now? I'll still get people being like, what are you building? I have this massive text on my screen. Swamp build. Bam. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. This is gonna be a, like... Yeah, like a swampy bayou inspired area. It's okay, I didn't pay for it. I feel like it probably... Oh, that's true, actually. You did get it from the quiz. I was gonna say, though, like, you were super supportive, so, like, that probably did count for something, King. You know what I mean? Like, you won the quiz, but you wouldn't have won the quiz if you weren't, like... You know what I mean? If you didn't put in all the time and attention to like, be here during... You know what I mean? Like, being here during all of that time. You wouldn't have known all the answers to all of those things and everything like that. I know people don't read, but I also didn't have it on the screen. Now I do, so it could stop, like, one person from asking. Who knows? Do you have any mods or resource packs? I do. I did a video on the ones that I use, but mostly just, like, game stabilizing mods. I don't use any, like, any game-changing mods. Alright, this is gonna be like the back of the board. Oh my goodness. Kinda crazy. Do like a little thing here. Round this a little bit. Make it kind of circular, because this is like the very start of the board. This is kind of important. So, make that kind of a little rounded. Cool. Yay. Back or front? This is the front. Like, this is the start. So it's right here. So you're gonna start right here. And yeah, this is the start of the board, and then you're gonna go this way. Wrap around, wrap all the way through here. Oh man, this is a big surface area. I would have won if there was not scam questions. Okay, what scam questions were there? I'm sensing some sore loser jealousy situations here. Oh, it's an airplane. It's like, it sounds very windy outside. It is an airplane. So this has actually got to come across here then. This is going to be like the edge of this, I suppose. Like that. We have an ad starting in a few seconds too. The portal's gonna get rebuilt, so this actually does. I'll show you where it takes me to. This portal does actually bring me to like the actual start of the build. So I will rebuild it, but it'll kind of fit like the entire edge of the board. So I'll probably move it to like right here, and so you'll come out at the very start right here. I might even move it, like, I wonder if I move it maybe a few blocks back. I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, that's where it's going to go. Taking the flight sim so close to the window. Yep. Alright, so now we have this all figured out, at least for the very start. We can kind of get a sense of if this kind of, what I'm planning on here actually works out or not. And I do kind of have a plan for this, so I'm going to start by using stone. Once we know where I want this to go, then that'll be great. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll do something like this. This is gonna mean that this is gonna be pretty covered, but I think it'll be alright. Okay. It snows in some part of Australia, yeah. But only at, like, snowy mountains. Not, like... It doesn't snow a lot. In like, everywhere. Just in some areas. For maybe, like, a month. One for the nickname. Was 100% wrong? Tantan? Nobody calls me that. Where is my banner boy? Here you are. Give me that. Yeah, give me that potion. Thank you very much. I didn't pick it. Oh, yeah, I did. Bad omen, regular bad omen. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so this is gonna kind of be where the buildings sit, and then we're gonna have like a bridge that'll connect like over the top of some of these. I don't think I've ever really done terraforming like this. This will be a little bit interesting. Not exactly sure how it's gonna turn out, but we're gonna give it a try. First time for everything, I suppose. Can't really say I've done like something where like half of it hangs over, but then the rest of it doesn't. Hoping it will all connect. But yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a wait and see what happens type of deal. Hi ALM, welcome in. So yeah, the portal will obviously not look like this. It'll look a little bit cooler. I'll decorate it in some kind of cool shape, and I have a feeling it'll go back here at the very start of the board. But for now, this is where it brings me out. Okay, need a lot more dirt. But this is good terraforming progress, actually. I will admit I'm happy with this so far. I feel like I'm getting more of a feel for how I kind of want this to be laid out. Kind of. I think it's gonna make it feel swampy. Because for the jungle, I won't really have peaks like this. I think it's going to be more like those really big trees and all of that. Hi, Dan. How are you today? Stuff it. Birthday bunny next door. How you doing? Pretty sure that's Bill, but anyway. It's not my name. Even Tan wasn't my nickname, guys. Like, no one called me that. Nightmare Before Christmas Hill? Yeah, there's Nightmare Before Christmas up there. We have Jack's house, Oogie Boogie's tree house, Town Hall, and Spiral Hill. We also have the graveyard with like Zero's little doghouse up there, and Hocus Pocus house there too. Nickname Isha. Yeah, I've gone by, like, it's funny because Tan is like my stream nickname, but no one in my life has ever called me that. So my nicknames were like Suntan is probably the closest one. Suntan, Nisha Gratian, Nish, like Nish was what I was called in school. Nish. Niche, like my family calls me Niche. One of my aunts calls me Tish. So there's Tish, Nish, Niche, Suntan, and then on like my soccer team, I was called T. Yeah, T or Niche. So was never called oh, one of my other friends called me Tequila. Yeah, never had Tan was like, I don't know why Tan was never a nickname. Like, you would think Tan would be. Like, it makes the most sense, but it just never was. Niche, yeah. Well, more N-E-E-S-H-A, but yeah. Or N-E-E-S-H. But yeah, Nisha Gratian. I don't know why I used to call my mom Immy. Like, instead of mum, I would call her Immy. I don't know why. And then Immy turned into like immigration, so we'd call her Immigration. And then my friends started calling me Nisha Gratian. Very, very random, but yeah. A little bit of lore. So, anyway. Fun times. Sam, thank you for the follow. Same with me and Dell. I forget what your actual name is, dude. I feel like you've definitely told us, and I forget. You're too pale to pull off tan. That's true. Maybe I was just like never tan. No, I was pretty tan actually. No, sometimes. Sometimes I was tan, sometimes I was not. It depended. We love our niche streamer. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, we did like a quiz for one of my subathons a few years ago. We did a quiz on, like, we did like a, what was it? Kahoot. We did like a Kahoot quiz, and there were like all these questions, and one of the questions was, what is not one of my nicknames? And I think like Tan was on there, or Tan was on there or something. And that was like not a nickname. So that was like kind of a, not a trick question, but a lot of people got that wrong, because they would be like, obviously Tan is your nickname. No, Tan is not my nickname. So yeah, super weird, but yep, not a nickname. And then so that's why everyone started calling me Tan on stream, because that was like the nickname that wasn't used. Down Under. Second question, does it have a no? Does no have an R at the end of it? I love it. I love that. Addy or Adil? Adil. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Definitely feel like I did not say that right. You know the first redstone build you need in Minecraft. What was my first redstone build? I think it was my iron farm. Pretty sure. They willed it into existence. They did, and now everyone on stream calls me Tan. Yeah, my first was an iron farm. So I think, yeah, I think it was an iron farm, and then probably closely followed by my pumpkin melon farm. My pumpkin melon farm came up pretty quick. So I would say something like that. That is one of the 3 questions I got wrong. I don't remember the other one. The last one was straight up I didn't answer because I thought we were done. That's right. I remember that. You were like, oh my gosh, there's another question. Yep. Another question that actually stumped some people. And this is more just like a geography question. But one of the questions was, what state was Taneesha from? And Sydney was one of the options, and a lot of people said Sydney, but the state is actually New South Wales. So a lot of people said Sydney because but that's actually not a state. It's just a city. So Yeah, that stumped a few people too, but that is more just like kind of a weird geography question, I feel. New iron farms being built without redstone. Yeah, the redstone, the iron farm that I ended up building doesn't actually utilize redstone. So, I don't know. Hi, Clash of Cards. And Mer, thank you for the follow. Alice, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, weird actually. Kind of weird. And I was so far in the lead that missing a whole question didn't change the rankings at all. Yep, you killed it. I kind of want to look at that quiz again. I'm pretty sure I have the VOD saved from the streamathon or subathon. So like, I'm pretty sure I could see it. Like we could look at it. But yeah. Or I could rewatch it because I kind of want to. I'm like curious. I forget what it was. All right, we're going to do some like mossy cobble here. And then we're going to kind of do a mix of like this because I'm thinking if we have some vines and stuff hanging over this, that could be really, really cool. Gotta make sure I'm also putting in some regular stone. Otherwise, this is gonna not look too great here. And my chest plate also should probably be going on. Okay. Okay, so this will kind of just be like hanging over here a little bit. I think I can make it work. It might just look a little bit bad for a little bit, but we can make it work. I believe. I need some darker blocks in here though. Humble brag. No, not humble. This is straight up ego. Yeah, King's like, no, I'm loud and proud right there. I won that thing. Not a humble bone in their bodies. Straight up, I won and I'm not holding that back. So you'll tumble off the top of a building. Don't say that. Is that spoilers for Hunter x Hunter right now? Don't even. I still haven't finished Hunter x Hunter, dude. I'm so bad. I love how it's like my favorite anime, but I still haven't even finished it. I mean, that must mean it's good though, right? If it's my favorite and I haven't finished it yet. You built one with villagers and lava. Yeah, mine's with villagers and lava too. And she answered me to yeah, no, I didn't. You'll get there, don't worry. I started, oh yeah, I told you I started One Piece. I haven't watched any more episodes, by the way, because unfortunately the Crunchyroll account that was generously shared passwords with me doesn't have downloads. So I was planning on like, I was going to download a few episodes to watch, but it doesn't have downloads, so I wasn't able to download it, but that's okay. That's my excuse for not watching any whilst I was away. It's just Killua built different. Yeah, I'm still like, I just finished the Greed Island. Like, I haven't started the new season after Greed Island. Actually, I think I did. I'm up to like the arc where there was the auction. There was this auction and wait. Yeah, there was an auction. I think that's going on at the same time Greed Island's going on though. I think. Or was the auction to get the Greed Island disc or whatever it was for them to get into it? The player or whatever. I remember that. I was up to that. I don't know if that's does it not have download? No, I don't think so. Auction is just before Greed Island. Okay, yeah, because I'm like, I remember that. I don't know if that was happening at the same time or if that was yeah, okay, like simultaneously or a little bit before, a little bit after. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if I started the next season and that was like at the beginning of the next season. Yeah, that's what I got up to. You kind of learn a lot more about Kurapika's backstory with the Scarlet Eyes and all that. But yeah, that's about where I got up to. So hopefully I can eventually finish it, just not prioritizing that right now. Right now I'm watching I need to finish Stranger Things. The Stranger Things, what comes out new? Doesn't it come out like today or tonight or something. I'm not up to it. I still have to finish season 4. Haven't even started season 5 yet. But yeah, I think that's like sometime soon. Okay. Alright, this is good. This isn't coming over the top as much as I thought it would be. I was a little worried about that. Definitely can like soften some of this with slabs. Imagine aura farming so hard that you take a shovel to a fight. You're like 1 episode into season 4 of Hunter x Hunter or Stranger Things. Hate the nether. I tried to fly with my elytra and forgot to unequip my chest plate. Uh-oh, did you jump straight into lava or something? I could definitely see that happening. And I also have done that before. Of Stranger Things. Okay, we just watched season 4 episode 1 yesterday. So, you've watched all of Hunter x Hunter. Gotcha. Yeah, so we got to season 4 episode 2. We started episode 2. Sorry. Season 4 episode 2. We started episode 2 yesterday. Like, we finished 1, we started 2. Maybe we finished 2. We might have finished 2 and like started 3. But then I ended up going to the gym like literally at 10:30. I was like, I need to sleep good tonight, and ended up sleeping in this morning for whatever reason. I'm just purely exhausted. I'm hoping my jet lag disappears. It also doesn't help that I have I have pretty bad anemia, which is just, I'm exhausted 99% of the time. So I'm sorry guys. I'm trying to keep a consistent schedule, but it is genuinely so hard when I could just, it's very like, I don't have narcolepsy, but when I tell you like if I close my eyes I can fall asleep like at any time, yeah, that's pretty much my life. I gotta be really careful because as soon as I shut my eyes, like I can just knock out so fast. Alright, let's do, oh, I need to actually get more rockets. Is this taking me a really long time? I'm almost at 3 hours into the stream. I feel you on that. I'm the same. Yep. It's just hard. It's hard to like just actually function. And I don't mean to sit here and be like, oh yeah, that's like an excuse for why I'm like late all the time or why my schedule's changing all the time. But like genuinely, like it's just my life. Like I can't, I would love for that not to be the case. But yeah. I don't believe her. She should close her eyes. Yeah, hang on. Fell asleep. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, like, if I, like, seriously. I can do it right now. I'm telling you. Like, I'm in that zone. If I just, like, sit here for a couple minutes with my eyes closed. Oh, yeah. What's the project? Sorry, Perfumed. I'm working on a, it should be in the description of the live and the title, maybe. I'm working on a witch farm project right now. So I'm kind of just, like, doing some terraforming. That's all. I do the best I can. I do. I try my bestest. It's a tired that's unexplainable. Exactly. It's not just like, it's not like the type of tired where it's like, oh, you should sleep more. It's not that kind of tired. I sleep for 12 hours and I'm still tired. Like, guys, it doesn't, you know what I mean? It's not caused by like, oh, just like, oh, you just need to go to sleep earlier. No, I can go to sleep at 8 a.m. and wake up at 3 p.m. the next day. Like, I promise it's not that. Okay, this corner's a little weird. Probably need to just like go like that. And then do some of this in here. Didn't really add any moss, but I will be able to add that in once I get once I do the slabs and stuff to figure out what that is. I don't love how it's a lot of cobble, but the cobble also makes it look like it's kind of been man-made because regular mountains won't have cobble on it unless you're in the taiga. Then could be some pieces on your mountain that have cobble or mossy cobble. Oops, there we go. Smack, thank you for the follow, and Andrew, thank you for the follow. Happy New Year, Say. How you doing? How's my elytra? Looking pretty good. Okay, this is kind of filling out back here, which is exciting. I like it. I like seeing this build up. We're making some progress, slow but steady. Slow but steady. Sonia, thank you for the follow. Nutella, not Nutella. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're also having a great day, whether it be final last day of the year or you're having a great start to your year. Hope it's going well. It feels so surreal that we're at that point. Wild. Like, as I was saying, is that the up house? That is the up house. Yep. Good eyes. That's kind of where my bed is. That's where I've been sleeping. And today's your birthday. Happy birthday. It is actually 2 of my friends' birthdays today as well. Well, technically yesterday because they're in Australia. Well, no, one of them's in Australia. One of them's in America. So for one of them, it's today. One of them, it's technically for yesterday because they had New Year's Day yesterday. Or New Year's Eve was yesterday. Today is New Year's Day. Yeah. Anyway, you get my point. But happy birthday. And it's raining again. Lovely. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. It was so important. Yeah, we're back doing Candyland. Back working on a new POI. This is the swamp POI that I'm working on. Oh my god, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I was saying earlier that I just, like, I feel like I remember just a couple of months ago watching the, Times Square ball drop. Like, I feel like that was just a couple of months ago. And to know that that was a year ago is like, that's just mind-boggling because I feel like I just watched it. Wild. So wild. Time just, they don't lie. Like, when you're a kid, all you're wishing for is to, like, grow up faster and you just want to be an adult. You just want to, you know, be able to do all the things you want to do and drive where you want to drive and do all of that. But then as soon as you're an adult, it's like years go by in, like, the period of months. Like, it just is so quick. So quick. Every once in a while, I'll have a week that feels like it's going drastically slow, but then there'll be times where a month flies by and it feels like it's been a week or two and it's been a month already. So, I don't know. The older you get, I feel like the quicker it goes. Like, they don't lie, you know? When people say that, I'm like, oh, yeah. You know, when your parents are, you're young and, you know, you're like, oh, I just want to be an adult already. And your parents are like, no, trust me, you don't. Like, you want time to slow down, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's true. Actually is true. Oops, I'm kind of building this the wrong way, but it's kind of working. I wanted to kind of do, like, a format where this was kind of building, kind of, like, going, like, this. Kind of is still doing that, I suppose. Very, very loosely, but it's still kind of occurring. Oops. Oh yeah, do I want to just fill all of this in down here? But then there's not really an explanation for why there would be... I suppose we just won't do a waterfall here. Maybe I will do a waterfall here. Ooh, that actually might be fun. Beth, thank you for the follow. Again, I feel like it's almost nighttime, but it's not. It's just raining. Always trips me up. Was years ago. I definitely have seen it a few times in between. I just can't remember. I usually watch it every year. I feel like that's just because that's what I... Like, when I first came to America, like, that was what we would watch. And, like, we'd stay up and watch the ball drop. So, I feel like that's just what I've always done. It's your birthday as well? Oh my gosh, King Valkyrie. What the heck? So many... Today is a popular birthday day for a lot of people. I didn't think it was that popular. Like, that's 4 people now that said that it's their birthday today. Or 2 people that I know, and then 2 people that have said it's their birthday. Actually, someone in stream the other day said it was their birthday on New Year's Eve. Because I told them the story of how... I think it was yesterday. I told the story of how, like, I tell my friend that I set up fireworks for her birthday. Like, that was my gift. Every year, just, like, as a meme. And, yeah, it's weird because then that's the reason I said that story, is because someone said it was their birthday. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's my friend's birthday too. Weird, guys. So weird. Like, just say there's what? Like 100 people here, right? There's 100 people here. And it's 5 people's birthdays. Like, that ratio that's a high ratio. There's a lot of days in the year. A lot of parents celebrating Valentine's Day. Ah, so that would be around the time frame. Right, it'd be, yeah, February. Yeah, February or March, maybe. March. Yeah, somewhere around there. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Alright, so this is how this little section's looking. I don't think it looks horrendous, but I definitely still think it needs a little bit of shaping still. It just needs a little shaping to the salon. Alright, let's add some of this in here. We'll do like the base bit underneath here. It's your husband's birthday too? So that's 6 people now. 6 people. Wild. I think I'm just gonna make this go down like this. Maybe push that back by like 1 block. Add in some cobbled deep slate, because I am planning on having this be like the water will come up maybe 2 here. Yeah, I got my math wrong. Oh, whoops. Valentine's babies would be born in November, so it'd be March. Maybe St. Patrick's Day? I don't know. Taneesha math is contagious. Oh gosh, yeah, I can't do math. I fully believed you, so there you go. There you go. I fully just rolled with it. No reason to question anybody that tells me math, usually. Sometimes I'm like, wait a minute. That's why I was like March. I was like, kind of, wouldn't that be like March, kind of? So I kind of thought it, right? I was like, oh yeah, like maybe late February or March or something. Yeah, kind of. I did have a thought. Kind of like a, without thinking it, had a thought that it was maybe a little bit later too. Okay, our only thing now is there's no lighting on the other side of that. Or no lighting inside of here, but this is where all the water will go. 2 of your 4 siblings are born in November. You're always live? Dude, I've been not live for 2.5 weeks, Jabari. So for someone to come in here and say you're always live, I feel like that's probably great. That's actually a great thing for someone to say, because that means that my absence wasn't too prevalent, I feel. Alright, gonna chuck some lighting there. Really gotta figure out how this is gonna look. I do hear a spider. Did that spawn? Where did that spawn? On the other side or underneath? Maybe it spawns somewhere in here. We'll just light this up. It could have spawned all of this is not lit up, so honestly, it could have spawned anywhere here. Or like all of this area. Okay, that's all my torches now. Ooh, I like this. I think this is looking pretty cool. It might not feel super swampy so far, but it's gonna. We're gonna add in some things to make it feel a little bit more like that. But so far, I think it's cool. Right? Can someone tell me that it's cool? Anyone watching Stranger Things? Oh, so the newest season isn't out yet. Does it come out, like, at midnight tonight? Like, midnight American time? So, maybe it's, like, American time at midnight? Or is it midnight on New Year's Day? So is it like on the 1st at midnight? 8 p.m. EST. So it does come out tonight then. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. It comes out at 5 p.m. PST. Okay, so yeah, so 8 p.m. EST. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I wasn't sure if it was like New Year's Eve or New Year's Day, like, you know what I mean, like midnight or whatever, but it comes out at 8. Interesting. I need more dirt. I am out of dirt. But this is looking cool though. I feel we're starting to get the shape of how this like area is going to be formed, and I think it's going to be pretty cool. I think I'm going to have like a little waterfall here, and that's what's going to be giving us the water through here, which I'll have to shape. I have to figure out, like, probably need a lot of mud. So we'll have to run the mud farm for sure. I'll need a lot of mud, and I'll also need a lot of, like, probably, I don't know if I want to use, like, dirt, mud, and maybe just dirt and mud. Keep it pretty dark. Yo, since when did you wear glasses? For the last 2 years? The last 2 or 3 years, maybe? Something like that. Jake, thanks for the follow. Okay, let's see if I've got any more grass in here. Or it doesn't matter, grass or dirt or... Oh yeah, plenty of dirt. Awesome. That works for me. You've been keeping it a secret. Nope. I wear my glasses every day. Every day for the last 3 years. So, not a secret. I rarely ever wear my contacts. I need to actually get some more. But yeah. Not a secret. I very, very visibly wear my glasses every single day. Kay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. I think that's as far as I need to take it. Then we'll do a little waterfall right here. So coming off of here is where that'll go. So we'll do like a little pond bit is going to be right here. And that's going to flow off of the side. Oh, should probably keep that. It's going to flow off the side of right there. Okay, bet. As long as you don't count the 2 weeks she just took off from stream. Yeah, I feel like sometimes people wake up and I'm live, and then people come into stream the next... They'll wake up and they'll come onto stream the next day and I'm live, and they're like, oh my gosh, have you been live this entire time? No, I've not been live the entire time. I'm just live at the same time that you check the stream every day. I'm live at that time every day, so that's just, you know, we're linking up, we're syncing up. There we go. Real water or glass? It's gonna be real water, yeah, because it'll actually be swamp water colored, so it'll be that kind of like, yeah, it'll be this color, which is pretty cool. It's gonna be that swampy colored water, so we don't need to fake it. It's gonna give me exactly the color that I want because we're in the biome. So very cool. Gonna give me this color. Yeah, so we'll just have like a tiny little bit just to make it look like the water's kind of coming from somewhere. I don't want the waterfall there with like nothing behind it. Yeah, so we'll put that there. We'll probably have maybe another little area where a waterfall will come down if I build another section here. Should probably build that up as well. But we'll have to work on texturing all of where this is gonna go. I could probably bring that up a block. Wasn't paying attention before. It's been a while, okay? Yeah, clearly it must have been 3 years or so, Shaki. That's alright. No worries. Life be busy. I get that. I don't know how this is gonna just like subtly end. Maybe I'll just at least round it off. Because probably not planning on putting anything across here. What if your elytra didn't work and you died of fall damage? I'm usually not high enough to die from fall damage. You have to be like ridiculously high in the sky for that to happen. And I'm not usually ever at that point. So, I feel like it should be fine. Like, and I have beacons everywhere, and I also have feather falling boots. So that would negate a lot of that damage anyway, to the point where... And I wouldn't die, I would pop a totem, but I would need to be really, really high up for that to even occur. Which, yeah, I'm not usually flying at that level. Even when I'm exploring, I'm flying at a height where I wouldn't die from dropping. Yeah, Y260 I'd have to be at in order to die. So, yeah, I am chilling. But I'm always keeping an eye on my durability. I always try to look to see, like, how, you know, if it's getting low, I'll go and heal it, or I'll switch it out. They have totems for that problem? Exactly. I am building... It is on the screen, but I'm working on a swamp area right now. I'm just doing some terraforming. I gotta kind of get all the terraforming figured out so I can, yeah, do the build, I suppose. But this is all part of the build. Like, I'm building the terraforming for the build, but the terraforming is part of the build, I suppose. Okay, that's good. We just gotta build the other little section here, and then that'll be good. Everyone's favorite thing in the world. I actually don't hate terraforming. I think it can add so much to a build. So for that reason, I don't hate it. I think it's like so worth it than just like flattening out an area and building on it. Like, it can add so much. But I will say it's not like my favorite thing when because it takes a lot of materials and it takes a lot of time. So for that reason, it's not my ultimate favorite thing, but I think it can just like enhance a build so much. if something's like nestled on a really cool piece of terraform. And I'm not even great at terraforming, and if that's how I feel about it, I think I can only get like so much better and stuff can only look so much cooler. So yeah, not hating terraforming, just hating like how long it takes. Like it's taken me what, 3 hours to build this. And of course I finished all of this. This got all filled in, and I did all this as well. So yeah, just very big terraforming day today. I love your builds. Please continue on living. I will try my best. She read my comment. Of course, unknown. Hope you're having a great day. I know I've seen you. Well, then you just mustn't have been paying attention, because yeah, I don't stream without my glasses on. Because I can't see without my glasses on. So yeah, you probably just like didn't notice it, or you have maybe not been here for literally 3 years. I don't know. Because that's how long I've been wearing them for. Need more grass. Or maybe you need glasses. Yeah, maybe this is an indication that I'm not the only one that should be wearing glasses. I've never seen you with a beanie on. My last stream, not my last stream, but the stream before. Savannah, thank you for the 10 2026s. Let's go. And Maniac, thank you for the heart me as well. Thank you for that, Savannah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the last stream that I did before I left, I wasn't wearing a beanie. And so Cosmic Craft actually was like, dude, people are gonna like look at your last VOD and be like, oh my gosh, she's like quitting. Because I'm showing up to my stream, I'm not wearing a beanie. People are gonna be like, what is this sorcery? Like, is this her like going out with a bang kind of stream? No beanie. Then goes missing for 2 weeks. Like, what's going on? Oh my gosh. I'm like, yeah, no, I just had gotten my hair done and I had an event that night. Like my last stream that I did before I left, I had an event and I didn't have time. Like I had to, straight after I finished stream, I had to get dressed and go. So I did not want to I didn't have time to like wash my hair or redo my hair. And with the beanie, you know, hat hair from the beanie, it's not the greatest thing. The colored platforms are a massive Candyland board. Missing for 2 weeks? That's cute. Yeah, I was on vacation. Not on vacation. I don't really want to say it was a vacation because I wasn't just like going and vacationing. I was kind of doing a lot of important things. I had doctor's visits. I had tests. I had family to visit. You know, I was chilling at home for a few of the days, but chilling at home isn't really vacation. You're missing for 2 months? 2 years, apparently, if you haven't seen me without my glasses on. Hello. This is looking kind of cute. I like the waterfall. It's a nice addition. It's just, I haven't even done anything with it yet. Okay, now we just gotta add this back here. Oh man, excuse me. Okay. Oops. Bless you. Thank you, Luke. I'm gonna do mud as the ground, so I don't really need to actually bring that down because that's gonna have a... Actually, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do, because that base isn't gonna... You'll still see it from under here. Of course, of course. We can kind of have this like tapering down too. Like maybe it can kind of be... This can kind of be hollowed out, I don't know. Oops. tough. If I die unknown, I will have to start a new world, sadly. Even if I die from something like lag or something stupid. Senzu! What the heck? Thank you, dude. If I die from something stupid, I'll have to start again. Thank you so much for that. Senzu gifting 5 subs. Y'all mind if I get influence real quick? Thank you. I appreciate that. We have subs going to Chronic Caitlin. No, yeah, Chronic Caitlin. Now, Isaac, Unknown, and Corona. There we go. There we go. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Okay, let's do that. Too embarrassed? Oh my gosh, yes. Imagine if you just like... Oh gosh, that would be so embarrassing actually. That's a really good point. Like IRL, if I died from something so stupid, like I just like, I don't know, was like eating food and just like, I don't know. So, you know, something stupid that you just die from. Oh my god. It'd be so embarrassing. It would just be so like anger as well. Just like if I die in my hardcore world in a stupid way, like I'll be so mad at myself. It'll be exactly the same like IRL. I'd be so embarrassed and mad at myself if I died in like some stupid way. I just want to die from old age and you know, have a good pain-free kind of life. Although I will say old age like usually comes with some painful things. But you know, I just want to live a long, good, happy, healthy life. Slipped on a banana peel. That is the most like cartoonish way to ever go. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, we got some banger emotes here. Hannah, thank you for the heart me. Okay, how's this looking? I like this. This is pretty cool. Terraforming feeling kind of cool. We got that waterfall coming down. This is gonna kind of come. We still gotta build this all the way around here though, which is like not super exciting, I will admit. But it's kind of cool that it covers some of the board. You can't really tell from here, which I suppose is probably a good thing. But it does kind of come up and cover some of this, which will be visible on the map. In hardcore. Oh, and someone suffocated in hardcore. Yeah, that's rough. Like entity cramming is pretty bad, or like suffocating from gravel or something, or like died in a wall. Oh gosh, the worst. Got hit by a cyber truck. Oh jeez. Alright, so looking pretty good. I like it. I just like love when like anything you build is like framing the space. Like I love how it's even, you know, like looking at this section right here, this is like kind of encapsulating this whole section. And so knowing that this is going to do the same thing as well, and like this is all going to be kind of covered, is exciting. I love it. All right, let's grab some more stone. I'm just going to like kind of just do a brief outline for where this side's going to go to. And then we got to go and kind of start trying to grab some materials for where I'm going to put the whatchamacallit, the river, like what I'm going to decorate the river with. Because I think once all that water goes in, we're going to have much of a clearer, like it's going to stand out a little bit more. Right now, all of this grass is just blending with the grass all down here. So once this is all kind of water and it's like darker water too, I think it's going to look a lot better. I might actually look up swamp like bayou. Let's see. Yeah, see, this is like really, really dark. Honestly, like to the point where the water is not clear. Like you can't see into the water, you know? So this is kind of the vibe that I'm going to be going for. So lots of moss on the top, lots of lily pads. Oh, you know what we should do here for sure? Along the edges, ice walker, or what is it called? Ice walker boots or whatever. Walk along with ice. Put moss on top, moss carpet. That would be great, because then we'll have like bigger patches of moss too to go with the lily pads. Yeah. This is cool. So definitely some like darker Frostwalker, that's what it's called. I'm like, I don't remember what this is called. Frostwalker, yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, very nice. So it'll kind of look something like that. There are also some like dripstone-y bits like coming out from the swamp as well. I'm just hoping we can make this feel swampy and not jungly. Because I know once I start adding vines and stuff, it potentially could start looking jungly. So just got to be a little bit careful with that. I suppose with the styles of trees and stuff, we can definitely have those trees be different. Or with like those hanging, like literally hanging moss trees. Okay. So it is very dark. So I think definitely adding a bunch of moss and darker colors would be cool. One hardcore world. Hanging pale moss will look more swampy. Yep, I agree. That would be my problem. It would go from swamp to lush cave so fast. Yeah. And Rian, thank you for the follow. How do you not get bored? I have so many things that I'm trying to do right now, you know? So it keeps me motivated. Let's start up a prediction too. I haven't spoken to Viking today, so I'm not totally sure. I know they were pretty bummed last night. Sugar slime prediction. Alright, sugar slime prediction starting now. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. I know. For the vines, like, I have to, make sure I put string underneath them. That's what I hate about vines, is they're so unruly and they spread everywhere. And also for lag, it's terrible. So bad. Like, vine lag is horrendous. Hi, Blushing. Welcome in as well. How does it fit your vision? Can you dumb it down for me? Well, Lily said I love the lush green color. Yep. I'm definitely trying to make this all dull though. I want it to be like, yeah, I've got to go with swampy. But then again, like, you get some really dark, vibrant trees. Like in, you know, like a lot of Florida is obviously very swampy, and I've gone on hikes and stuff, and a lot of the foliage is like it's quite bright. Like moss, like literally could work. Where like it's almost more dark than it is dull, like pale moss, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, then just gotta kind of like wrap this around. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the whole middle section of this. Am I gonna bring that all up to that level? Because then what's gonna go on right here is the question. I suppose more of like the village. It's a big area. They spread to other walls. They do. They spread. They grow down. They grow to the side. So it's not just like they grow straight down. They'll like spread to the sides. They can grow. They can hang off of blocks. Like it just is. And it's like when you have so many vines spreading constantly, the lag is so bad too. Growing mangrove trees. Some time. Place the carpet. Oh, places the moss carpet on the water. Oh, cool. That's cool. Yeah, so Candyland, like, is Candyland gonna fit in with a swamp that I'm building? No, not necessarily. But think of the Candyland board as more of a way to connect every land together. So I'm gonna have different lands. I'm gonna have a Halloween land connecting to a jungle land. I'm gonna have a jungle land connected to an ocean land connected to a desert land, and like more of a, like a, desolate kind of jungle desert land. I'm gonna have a town area. I'm gonna have a Candyland themed area with lots of pinks and candy and bright. And so a way to connect all of those lands together is from the Candyland board. Just like how when you play Candyland, there's different, and what's the constant, you know, when you're looking at a Candyland game board, what's the constant? It's the board. The board that goes all the way through the different lands. That's what connects everything together. So that's kind of like what my motive was for this, like to get all this connected, was from that. It's that kind of same mentality. That's how I'm making everything work together. I get a lot of questions on that as well. Like, how do you make all your builds connected? Like, how do you connect every build? Like, how do you bounce from theme to theme and have everything work together? Something that connects everything together. That's how I do it. Whether it be like a pathway, whether it be a waterway, whether it be decor or like foliage or anything that just like continues, whether it be nether highways, just anything that like is built up to connect something is a way you can do it. In this case, the one constant that runs through the entire area, which is like a 700 by 800 space, by the way, is my Candyland board. So I'm hoping it's gonna like kind of make more sense the more lands that I do. Right now everything's a little it's very spread out and it's hard to kind of get the overall sense about what exactly is gonna be going on here. But yeah, hopefully that makes a little bit more sense. Tried to explain it the best that I could, but yeah. Wish glow lichen would spread naturally. I would love glow lichen to spread naturally. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. I love glow lichen. I don't use it enough though. I don't use it as much as I should. Alright, after this ad, guys, we'll do the prediction as well. Building tips. Just don't give up. Like, if you do a building that you hate, do not give up on it. Keep working on it until you get it how you want it. You use Connect 4. Connect 4, there you go. Yeah, not really sure what to do here, guys. If I want to make this kind of maybe just like end up making its way, you know, like just sloping, like add a slope to have that just connect to the ground. Because if I did, because then I won't be able to really build here if that's all the way up, because then we'll have like a weird heightened wall, which means I'd have to do the back of it as well, which I never really like to do. Or we can just work with here and we can have like kind of more of the swamp river come through here as well. Welcome in from Vietnam. That's a great world. Thank you, Ayla. Yay, I like this a lot. I think the shape really, like, for just, I always get so proud of myself sometimes just for like going for it and having things just like work out is so awesome. Such a nice feeling. Oh gosh. Friend have a hardcore one. She doesn't really understand the idea of one cohesive area mega build. She low-key speedruns. I keep sending her your vids for inspo. See, that's what like I do see a lot of Minecraft builders do. Is they'll just build like several different themed things within one area and everything looks so like discombobulated, is that a word? And just like disoriented, disjointed. All the dis words right now. Disjointed, disoriented, what was the first word I said? Anyway. And everything just like doesn't go together and it's like fine because like, you know what I mean? I'm thinking of those like giant, like just like pixel art things that are just standing in the middle of an area and it doesn't really work together. And to be fair, it doesn't need to, but that's one thing I do really love about my world is I feel like as you're traveling from space to space, everything kind of works even though they're different themes. Like each area, like works for that particular space. So I don't know. Discombobulated. There we go. Thank you. A 41 by 41 perimeter. I would put a farm inside if you haven't already considered that. I would start again, Luke. Lenine, thank you so much for the roses. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. All right. How are we going for dirt? Probably have some more in one of these chests. Nope. Nope. There was a chest. There we go. I'm like, I know there was a chest where I had quite a bit. Wow, this is coming together. So cool. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. My kind of storage. Okay, listen. I try to not make it like that. All right. I try to not make it like that. When I finish the project, all of this storage will be taken back home and go into my auto sorters. But for now, yeah, what you see is what you get. Is it M? M&M. Maybe it's M&M or something. Totally explains Taneesha's obsession with HOAs. Look, it was just funny. It was funny at the time. MM. Like MM? MM? I don't know how to make this not straight here. Like, I don't know. I suppose this bit will kind of be pushed back a little bit. It's just hard because there's going to be no backing on it. But I am going to have buildings here. Yes, okay, awesome. Glad I got it right. Because there's obviously not going to be enough space to build a building here with 3 blocks. Which is not the greatest. Can I play? This is a single player world. All the information is on the screen. Oops. Iman, thank you for the follow. Okay, you're new to Twitch? Well, welcome in. Make sure you do exclamation point rules just to like get familiar with the rules just in case. Especially if you're new to the platform and to the channel, because every channel will maybe have, like, I would say relatively the same rules, but different moderation levels and things. So I'd say just be familiar, like every stream you go in, be familiar with the rules just so you don't accidentally break any of them and get yourself banned or anything like that. I'd hate to see it, so yes, definitely make sure you do that. Do I have any more torches? I have a singular torch. That's not gonna do too much. Yes, English only, please. Oh, Elytra's almost gone again. Okay, alright. This is a process. This is a tedious process. Oh my god. Did I get it maybe in a little over my head? No, I didn't. We're thinking big, okay? 2026. We're gonna think big, think large, and not cut corners. We're gonna try to do some awesome things. Thank you, Wolfie, for the hydrate. Oh, and someone asked me what I'm having for dinner tonight. I think it was Rasmus, actually. I don't know why. I feel like I remember that it was Rasmus. If you're still here, no idea. I'm having leftovers. I made like a taco soup concoction yesterday in my crock pot. It just was like chicken. It was chicken. Mind blank. Chicken, corn, beans, tomato, green pepper, salsa. What else was in there? I think that was it. Onion. I think that was about it. But yeah, did that. Chicken stock. Made kind of like a soup. Had some, yeah, it was me. Okay, see, good memory. You asked that like 2 hours ago and I'm just now remembering it. I don't know why. That's like in my head. And then I just had it with some like sour cream, avocado, and like crushed corn chips. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. I feel like I needed it, you know? I was a little congested and so still congested, but soup is always nice and it was very, very soupy, so that was good. Yeah, it was pretty good. So I'm having leftovers of that tonight. And then tomorrow I'm gonna make tofu, make like teriyaki tofu, rice, and broccoli. Very excited for that. And maybe like salad. I feel like there's salad stuff I still need to have. I need to use up. I have some lettuce left over from, what did I make on Tuesday or Monday? What day is it today? Wednesday. On Monday I made beef balls. So I had like beef mince, potatoes, kind of like burger bowls, lettuce, tomato, cheese, made some like sauce, ketchup, mustard, sour, was it sour cream? Yeah, sour cream, I think. It was pretty good. I'm just trying to like eat a lot cleaner because I'm trying to cut out a bunch of stuff. Good soup? Yeah, it was good soup. I miss cooking. I don't love cooking. Like, just to make 3 meals cost me almost $100 for 3 meals, but it does give me leftovers, which I can then use, which is good. Like, leftovers make it worth it, but still, like, it seems expensive, and that's like not including snacks. It's not including like any of that. Just the meat is so expensive. Like, the chicken was $13. The beef was $15. That's where I feel like it takes up a bunch of money. So that's why I love tofu, like, from time to time, because tofu, I pay $2 for firm tofu, and that is awesome. It's awesome. I love that. So, like, inexpensive, but still gets you, you know, some good nutrients in there. I love cooking. I just hate doing dishes. See, that's why I kind of love like my situation, because I cook and my husband does the dishes, so I don't have to worry about dishes, which is really nice. I kind of help with the dishes, but he will like clean up after me as I'm cooking or as I'm like prepping, so that's really nice. Do you have a recommended recipe? Ooh, it depends like what you're looking for. Is there a particular thing or like type of food or a type of meat or something that you're looking to have? I'm not much of a cook. Like, I don't love cooking personally. I don't love cooking. I would much rather have my food be cooked for me. Not really. I would say like a good go-to that I love is like stuffed peppers. Like you just hollow out a pepper. I usually do turkey mince, so I'll do like turkey mince, I'll do beans, I'll do rice, I'll do like pasta sauce, or you can just make your own pasta sauce if you're using canned tomatoes, whatever. Kind of like you mix that together, you stuff your peppers with it. What else do I do in there? I do like onion, I'll do even like some green pepper in there as well. You mix that with cheese, you put that in the stuffed pepper, you let that you know, you then put that in the oven, and then you can melt extra cheese on top, have that with like sour cream, avocado. Oh my gosh, love. I feel like that's good. It also makes a lot too, especially if you're using rice. If you're using rice, it can kind of like stretch your meat out a lot as well. Yay, thank you for the follow. I don't have a totem farm, no. Right, why did I not put any of those away? I'm working on a like swamp build right now. I need to go and get some mud. I don't know if I have mud. It's gonna be quite the it's gonna be like a surprise. Quite the surprise. I'm gonna open up my mud chest. If we don't have any, we'll have to go to my mud farm. For my mud farm, though, I'm gonna need a lot of dirt. I don't think I have a lot of dirt. I have a stack. I have a couple stacks here. We'll take this, and if for some reason... No, I have dirt at home. If we don't have any mud, I'll take dirt. We'll go to our mud farm. We'll grab a bunch of mud, because I want to make the ground out of, like, mud. What are the, like, brown... See, I think like concrete is just too expensive. Maybe terracotta. We'll have to have a look at the color of like brown terracotta. I love cooking. I hate coming up with what to eat and then clean up. See, I have like a recipe book that I kind of make. Like I'll make meals and then I'll keep the recipes and I'll kind of like put it onto a Google spreadsheet and then I can print it and then I'll have like a book of or like it's quite digital right now. I haven't printed it, but all the recipes that I make, just to make it easy to know what to buy for it, know what temperatures and times to cook things at. One of my favorite easy like go-tos is feta pasta as well. That's really great to meal prep. So just like literally buying a block of feta, seasonings, tomatoes, onions, peppers. I cook with onions, peppers a lot. It's one of my favorite things to cook. You kind of just put that all in a dish, you just heat that, you cook pasta, add the pasta to it, and you're good to go. Like that's honestly one of my favorites because it's really good to freeze as well. I usually like to freeze that and have a couple of like lunches and dinners ready to go. Yeah, I know, Cinderella, so sad. Scarlett, thank you for the follow too. All right, do we think we have any mud? And Kristen, thank you for the heart me. Thank you. That's so smart. I should do that. Yeah, because there's always like things that I eat and I love it and I'm like, oh my gosh, we should make this again. But then like weeks go by and I'll forget what it was. Like, so I always keep I'll keep the recipes, but I'll like type it out so it's like nice and easy. Because sometimes looking at recipes online, the amount of like ads you get whilst trying to like scroll through a recipe is terrible. Or if I find like a recipe that I try on TikTok, I did build all these. Dr. Jeffy, yep, this is my single player hardcore world. If I find a recipe online that I like that's like made from, it's like on TikTok and I'm watching a TikTok video of it, I'll then like type up the recipe so I'll have it and I don't have to like, I won't lose the video and then go, oh my gosh, what video was that? What video did I watch for that particular recipe? So yeah, I have like a few crockpot meals that I've done, even like air fryer stuff as well. We've been doing like burgers. There's these, they're like these French onion burgers and I'll make that with, I'll like cut up potatoes, I'll make fries in the air fryer, and then I'll make burgers, and then we'll have that with salad and a potato fries, whatever. And okay, good, we got some of that. Awesome. Let's go check the colored storage. Yeah, we'll have that. We'll do that maybe once every other week. That's kind of become like a weekly thing, I would say. Didn't buy it this week because I didn't go to the particular grocery store that had it. But yeah, I love doing burgers. Pretty simple. Those make 4 as well usually. So I'll have, well, sometimes we do 2, sometimes we do 4. But kind of good for another meal the next day. You can make like a little salad with it, whatever you want. I realize it's possible to make both vertical and horizontal viewing in here. I don't know if I have mine enabled. It was at one point, and then someone said like my stream couldn't flip anymore. So yeah, it was. Oh, perfect. Oh, this is great. This is amazing. I forgot the gray terracotta was like kind of brown. Let's go. This is what we want. Look at this, guys. So we'll be able to use brown terracotta as well as black terracotta, which also is like dark brown, and then gray terracotta, which also is like dark brown. So this will be a really good base for the swampy floor. Tatum, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome in. I still have to teach my dad to make fried rice so I can have, ooh, my favorite again. Oh, yes. My favorite banana bread recipe, if you guys are looking to make a fire banana bread, it's by the website, or like the person they're called Chocolate Covered. The website's called Chocolate Covered Katie. And, yeah, best banana bread. Oh my gosh. It's like sugar-free. You can make it, well, yeah, it's vegan, I think, as well. Sugar-free. You can add like other sugar-free options like sweeteners. But yeah, it doesn't require like, because that's what I hate about baking is I'll find a really cool thing that looks really good and it requires like 2 entire cups of sugar. I'm like, absolutely not. Like, I am not using... I'll be fine sometimes with like brown sugar. Like I've started making these, like I made apple pies for Thanksgiving and they were really good. It used like some brown sugar, like a cup of brown sugar, which again, like not my favorite, but I much prefer brown sugar over like 2 complete cups of sugar. So I try to avoid that. Another recipe I like making is like a veggie stir fry. So just doing like a teriyaki stir fry situation. I am making teriyaki tofu tomorrow, but yeah, I like doing like a chicken. You can do chicken in there. I usually will make it vegetarian, so whether it be with tofu or what, but I like doing for that like water chestnuts, snap peas, capsicum or peppers, onions, broccoli, carrots, corn, like little baby corn is great in there. Kind of just like fry that all up. Like I used to have a wok, but my wok kind of kind of started rusting, which was really annoying. It started like chipping, like rusting and chipping, which was not great. I do watch anime. I watch a little bit of anime, especially when bananas are already so carb heavy. Like and bananas are so sweet. That's what's great about like banana bread is you don't need 2 extra cups of added sugar because banana naturally is so sweet. Like adding that is usually enough. I do put sugar-free maple syrup in there. You could also do honey if you wanted. Honey is great for you, like raw honey. Just don't give it to like infants if you're planning on giving, you know, your 1-year-old. Don't give them honey. Don't give them the banana bread if it's got a bunch of honey in it. But yeah, like there's so many ways to not just add 2 entire cups of sugar, and like that's fine if you bake like that, like totally fine. Personally though, it just scares me so much whenever a recipe calls for 2 entire cups of white sugar. I'm like, this can't be good for you. Like, I don't know, I'm not the healthiest person. Like I eat sweets and snacks, and you should have seen how much chocolate I brought back from Australia. Oh my gosh, so much chocolate and candy and lollies and whatever. But yeah, just like when it comes to, I feel like when I'm cooking, like I get to make those decisions and I want to try to make good decisions, you know what I mean, when it comes to when I'm personally cooking. Like when I go out, oh my gosh, I'll like choose unhealthy stuff. Like I'll be eating burgers and whatever, like I'll eat unhealthy stuff, but like when I'm cooking, I'm like, I have say over like what I'm choosing to make. So if I'm gonna cut out the stuff that I don't want to make, I'll cut it out, you know. Girl, fix your wings. I did. I was just, yeah, I was trying to heal them, but we got there. Thank you for the raid, Bear. Welcome in. I'm just coming back here to grab some materials. I had to get a bunch of like brown materials because I'm planning on doing a base. I actually should get some, I'm gonna get some spare dirt and coarse dirt if I have it as well. Maybe some mangrove roots. But I'm planning on making, a like a swampy area. So the base of the swamp, I want it to be very, very dark. So I'm thinking like a really dark palette for the flooring can kind of make it look kind of spookier and a bit denser than just having, you know, like sand and dirt. I want to make it as dark as possible. So that's the plan. I am gonna need another shulker box though. Running out of shulker boxes. So yeah, that is the plan. But welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. Hope it went well. You lose the privilege when you stop streaming. Oh, you may have it back now. Okay, that's right. Because I didn't stream for so long and I couldn't even do, I couldn't even have my display capture, game capture. I could only do display capture as well, which was like, or one of the other. I couldn't do display capture. I could only do game capture, which is really annoying. That's why whenever I show images on my screen, I have to have a separate source here that'll show my display capture now because it only let me do game capture initially. Please download Shulkerbox Tooltip. I don't use any mods that help me in any way, so unfortunately Shulker Tooltip would like show me everything that was in my box and I don't want to do that. But yeah, so not gonna do that, but yeah, you're welcome to use it if you want. I feel like I have all my shulkers are color coded and labeled, and so that way I know what I don't need, like I know what's in my shulkers, you know what I mean? Don't think I have. I'm not looking too good on coarse dirt. I may try to grab some of these. Twitch be like, Taneesha, never heard of her, literally. That's what I was so worried about TikTok. Like when I was MIA for a couple weeks, I was like, they're gonna hate me. I'm gonna come back to streaming. They're gonna be like, no, go away. I watch, I've just started One Piece, watching One Piece for the first time. Had never seen it. And, yeah, just started it. Uh-oh, can I use these mangrove roots? How much we got? I've got basically none left. Okay, that'll do. Alright, that's probably good. But yeah, my favorite animes are Promised Neverland and Hunter x Hunter. The palette for my tunnel, for my witch tunnel. I haven't seen the new Avatar movie. I haven't seen the new, oh wait, no, never mind. Blue People Avatar. I was thinking of the new, I was gonna say I haven't seen the live action series of One Piece or Avatar. I think there was a live action Avatar. I hadn't seen that. The Candyland one. The Coraline Tunnel? Laura? The little one. The palette for my tunnel. Oh, the Nether Highway to the Candyland? Or... Sorry. You'll have to point it out to me. Watch Demon Slayer. I think I tried to watch Demon Slayer. Also, Spy Family has been recommended a lot. The Coraline one. The Coraline one is Crying Obsidian, blue concrete, purple wool, blue wool, obsidian, and I think that's it. I'll go check it when I get back. You can skip the live action Avatar Last Airbender. Oh no, was it not great? I think it's a movie, right? I think there was a live action movie, or was there a live action series as well? Just finish Infinity Castle. Do you know what? I don't know what that is, Braylon. Nope. I'm not too, like, I haven't watched a lot of anime. I've started watching Anne with an E as well, or it's actually called Anne Shirley. The anime is called Anne Shirley. That was pretty good because I really liked the season. The series. Spy Family is really good. See, I feel like I have a lot to watch and I just don't have enough time. Like yesterday at the gym, I wasn't watching anime. I was contemplating, but I ended up watching, what did I watch? Oh, I watched some YouTube videos and I also watched Dance Moms. I was watching, there's a new Dance Moms New Era, whatever. I've been watching that. Season 2 just came out. Also, the new Pretty Little Liars Season 2 came out. I don't know how long that's been out. Like, it's called Pretty Little Liars... Oh, shoot. I don't know what it's called, but it's a new Pretty Little Liars series that kind of references the old one. There's still A and all that stuff, but it's like a new series. I forget what it's called. Pretty Little Liars, like, something. No, the OG actors aren't in it, but they do mention Arya and Ezra, which I think is kind of funny. But it's so weird because, like, everyone's dressing like it's old school, but yet it's supposed to be after that era. So, like, I don't really know what they're going for, honestly, with the show. I'm very confused by, like, the time because it feels like it's prior to the original Pretty Little Liars, but like by the costumes and the school, like everything feels very old school, but yet it's supposed to be after, like a decade after or something. So I don't really understand it, but yeah. Your brother was an extra in that? Oh, in what? Pretty Little Liars? That's amazing. I love it. Or Dance Moms. Just as cool. Yeah, so they're filming that. It's got Bailey Madison. If you guys know the actor Bailey Madison, you know, she was like that child actor that was in literally everything. The little sister in Bridge to Terabithia. She was in Just Go With It. She was in, like, literally so many movies. So many movies. She was in Once Upon a Time. So many things. She did everything. And she's in it. So she's in it. I think that was the only actor I, like, recognized. But the second season came out for that, and I only noticed it on the plane, and I didn't even know that it was a thing. I didn't know like there was a second season, or it might have even been the third season, but yeah, I didn't know it was a thing, and I saw it and I was like, oh shoot, I should watch that. So I started watching it, and then I fell asleep. I never even finished the first episode. So yeah, actually I think I did. I think I got to the second episode. Malcolm in the Middle. That's true. I used to love Malcolm in the Middle. Alright, I'm just gonna use some of this and see if we can make some sort of concoction with these materials. I don't know. Could be interesting here. Gachia Kuta is so good. Give it a try. Maybe you should give Your Eternity a try. Guys, I cannot start all these animes. For real. There's no way. I still have to finish like all the animes that I haven't finished yet. I think there's a new season of Promised Neverland that I haven't finished. Haven't even started. I still have to watch I have to finish Anne Shirley. I have to finish Hunter x Hunter. I have to finish or at least like make progress in One Piece. Yeah, it's kind of, oh gosh, these colors maybe aren't working as well as I maybe hoped for. That's okay. Just a tiny little bit here. Crazy how it went from food to TV shows. That's really cool. It's filmed in your hometown. PLL is not a dance mom. I love it. I mean, there's like random people filmed. Like he could have just been like sitting in the audience watching a children's dance competition. Totally fine. Could be like, I don't know, if it was filmed like in your city or something. It's like, hey, you want to come sit in the audience for this thing? I would do it, probably. I've only been to like 2 dance... Actually, it wasn't a competition. I've been to a dance. Actually, I did go to a dance competition. I didn't dance, but my friends did. And then my host kid danced. I went to like 2 recitals, which was long, like, because every, you know, you watch every class, every age, whatever, like dance. So I went to a recital, and then I went to 1 dance competition, actually. That was for my friends back in, I want to say it was like high school age. Lagging like crazy? You shouldn't be. Thank you, Unknown. You've been in a lot of competitions. Cool. A lot of dance competitions. I stopped dancing when I was 5. I was more of a ball sport kind of gal. Yeah, was not a dancer. The reason I stopped actually is I broke my toe when I was 5. I was running up my driveway and literally just completely folded my toe over and broke my big toe. So I actually couldn't dance for a little bit, and yeah, ended up not wanting to do it after that. I had terrible anxiety. You've been getting a lot of lag also? Oh, I'm sorry. I wonder if that's like, I don't think it's on my end. I think it's a Twitch issue right now. You were in dance all through grade school? Yeah, I was definitely not a dancer. I love watching dance moms. I think it's so cool. Like being able to, you know, like tell a story through dance and stuff. Like that is really cool. I've just never, I think that's maybe why I like it, because I know that's something that I was never great at. So it's cool seeing other people like just be so great at it. But yeah, Dance Moms, I watched the original Dance Moms growing up, and then they added like they did the new era, which is a new group of kids, a new dance teacher and everything. I even met Abby Lee Miller in the city one time. I just came out of my Airbnb and she was just sitting in her chair, like right outside of my Airbnb. Or it was in New York City, but you know, technically Airbnbs aren't really allowed in New York City, but we were staying in one anyway. Yeah, it was definitely funny. It was kind of funny. Your body's now paying for it 13 years later. Oh gosh. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I never danced, but So You Think You Can Dance was my favorite show growing up. I did like to watch So You Think You Can Dance. I also did watch that. It wasn't my favorite though, which is weird. I don't know if like I like Dance Moms for like the drama aspect of it. But I did like, I do like the, what is it? What's the celebrity one that was just on? Is that So You Think You Can Dance? No. What's that called? Dancing with the Stars. I watched that. I competed against Kendall when she was in college. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Yeah, she was in the Dancing with the Stars. Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you. That's cool. That's actually so random, but so cool. Hi, Taneesha. I'm a Minecraft streamer too. You're my favorite TikTok streamer. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Thank you, Joey. That's so kind. Hope your Minecraft streams and stuff are going well as well. You might have to go. Bye. Bye, MM. Hope you have a great day. But yeah, Lucy, that's so cool. Do you know, like, the scene? Were they shown on camera? I want to, like, that'd be so cool. I want to try to find them. Joey, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you. I appreciate that. And all the gifts. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see those. Thank you for that. I'm Rad. Thank you for the heart me as well. Thank you. Just one of the most awesome peeps ever. Stop it. You're too sweet. How do I make this not look like this? Oh. I just have to get rid of that source block. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Alright, so just say we have something like this. Kind of put the black terracotta around the edges. And what's actually great is, thankfully, we still should be able to bone meal. Yeah, so we can still bone meal this, which is cool. Wait, is that Joey the fish? No, a different Joey. Not Joey Plaza. That is still one of my favorite stream memories, Miss Shigatsu. One of my all-time favorite stream memories was the Joey Plaza bit. That was just so freaking funny. I find out probably as much screen time as the dome. Hey, that's still cool. I still want to know. I want to try to find them. That'd be awesome. Good old Joey Plaza. All right. Yeah, that's really cool though. All right. I feel like this needs to be not. Do I want that to come up the top of that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So if that comes out like 4 blocks, that's probably good. How do I shape the back of this though? I feel like this looks pretty weird. Do I need to just bring this wall out all the way to here? Maybe? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. Okay. Oh. And I have gotten some... Oh, hello. Okay, so this is just becoming dark back here. I don't have any more torches. Rip Joey Plaza fish. Oh my gosh. There's a clip. It was good times. I remember like that whole situation. I was building a chicken farm and it was like the worst, most ridiculous random chicken farm I had ever created. Like it was so ridiculous. And I remember like that was when the conversation was happening. It was great. Callum, thank you for the follow. Callum, I think it's Callum. Never seen it spelt that way, but thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing great. Let's light up this too. Yeah, it was good times. Good times. Alright, let's do this. Hi, can we join? This is a single player world. All the information's on the screen. Alright, I think that's all good. Wherever that zombie spawned. Hoping it's not able to spawn any longer. But this is all still really, really dark. Even this. Oh, these squares don't have any lighting in them. None of the corners of this have lighting. Whoops, my bad. Just like to push back the spawning, you know, as much as possible. If they can kind of spawn outside of this boundary, then the zombies won't be able to just pathfind me, because they have like, they can pathfind, I think it's like 32 or 64 blocks or something. They can come pretty far. So we can kind of push this back, then if they spawn, they're not gonna at least be able to start walking up to me. I do have a Froglight farm, yes. Froglight farm, like, best decision I've made. Oh, jeez, okay. All of that needs to be lit up as well. Oh, man. So many dark spots. And hi, little Skelia. Hello, hello. Skelia? Guys, I'm so bad at pronouncing all these names. I apologize. Alright. I like the look of this. Pretty cool. It's random depending on the zombie. It's up to 100 blocks away. Ugh, crazy. 100 blocks is wild. Happy New Year's Eve, you too. Happy New Year's to those who it is already New Year's for. So weird. Isn't that the weirdest thing? Being in a different year than somebody else? Alright, don't mind my torch spam. Look, it's gotta happen, alright? They're all still gonna spawn here. That should help. Lots of torches. Oh, there's so many torches. I haven't added a single, like, actual designed light space here yet. Ooh, I could do sea pickles maybe, at least in the water here. At least in the water. How is it over there in the... Yeah, how is it? How is it in 2026, guys? That's what I said earlier. I'm like, should I try and, like, prolong 2025 as much as possible? Or is 2026, like, not too bad, you know? These mangrove roots are going to be amazing to decorate with. I also, like, I'm at the point where I'm hoping it doesn't look too similar to our good old Halloween project over here. 4:30 p.m. for me right now. Favona, hello. Thank you for the follow. You can do lichen in the water too. I'm gonna get myself some glow lichen. I don't think glow lichen I even have in my storage. Okay, so that's gonna go there. Now I'm just gonna grab all of this. Let's see if we can fill in the river. Okay, so I'm thinking I just, like, place this here. All along the sides. Let me definitely chest plate up. How do you have so many enchanted golden apples? Mostly from looting ancient cities and trial chambers. I actually think trial chambers probably gave me the majority of my apples. But before ancient cities and trial chambers, I had about 20. And then I got another 30 from just those two structures. So yeah. I loot every possible structure that you can find them in. I look for them in. So any type of, like, desert temple, mine shaft, ruined portal, what's it called? Like, literally wherever you can find them, I'll be looking in. Was you scared of Triple Lion and Mr. Beast event? No, I wasn't scared of Triple Lion. I don't really care for PvP. So I didn't even really know who they were until the event. So no, I wasn't scared of them. Being scared is lame. Even if you did have it in your storage, I doubt you can find it. No, I mean, I have a fully auto-sorted storage, Duck Queen. Like, all of my storage is auto-sorted. The only bit that's not is the, is just, like, my project storage. So at home, I have every single block is auto-sorted. Apart from... I mean, I don't even know what's not. Like, because I even did all my candles. Like, I did all the random things I've sorted. There might be a few random things that haven't been sorted, but yeah, I have auto storage for almost every single block in the game. So I have a feeling glow lichen is in with my light blocks, but it might not be. I know it's one of those like random newer-ish things. Sometimes I struggle to find like a place for those. Happy New Year to you too. Oh, did I not? Okay. Random missing piece right there. All good. Because last time you said you were, but it was the funny scared. No, I'd never heard of them. I don't know who Triple Lion is. The first time I'd heard of them was during the event, and during the event, I wasn't allowed to talk about the event, so... Oh, shoot. I used the wrong color. That's okay. So when... I don't know when I would have said that I was scared of them. I sort my blocks in rainbow water for some reason. I do as well. I have like all of my, all of my colored blocks are in rainbow order. So like all of my, what's it called? Like, wool and concrete powder and carpet and all of that. So yeah, like, like literally, like any of my friends can attest to this. I don't know if Lucy, you're still here, but like, literally when someone's like, oh my god, like, Triple Lion, blah, 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 or like all these people, we're just like, okay, okay, like, I don't, it's like just lame to me. It's so lame to me to be like, oh my gosh, yes, I'm so scared of this person. They're gonna come on here and destroy us all. Like, no, not really. Not really. Like, even in events with some really great PvPers and speedrunners, I've never been like that. I don't know. It was, I think, like, their best, like, I think it was their leader. You know how we, like, had a leader? I think Triple Lion was, like, their leader. But yeah, I'd never heard of them until the event. That's what you said? No, I can promise you. I mean, you can go through my VODs and tell me when I said that, but I promise you I had never heard of them before. Yeah, I'd never heard of them before, and secondly, I have never actually talked about the event. And yes, Justin, this is the same world that I was playing on a year ago. Yep. What was I gonna say? We weren't allowed to talk about the event, like, during the event. So I don't know when I would have mentioned that, considering my first stream back was yesterday. And I hadn't talked about it since then. So yeah, I don't know when I would have said that, because I'd never been in anything with them before. Like, I don't even say I'm, like, scared of clown or anything like that. Like, I don't know. Like, sure, are they amazing? Yeah, but, like, especially Triple Lion, I'd never heard of them. I don't think they were, like Clown Piss or Triple Lion, like, you know, I think there's a little bit of a difference. You weren't allowed? No, it was like a, you weren't allowed to talk about it or make content on it or anything like that. Not until the video released. So I think some people probably said, oh, I'm in a Mr. Beast event or whatever, which, like, is questionable fine. Like, I prefer not to, I didn't share anything about it because I don't want to be sued. And also just, like, from a professional standpoint, it's best not to ever mention stuff like that. Even if, like, you know it's okay, I still don't like to be... What am I missing? Oh, my end chest. Last end chest. Yeah, you don't want to, like, talk about that publicly. It's just... I feel like courtesy as well, like, when you're a creator. I'm sure, like, a lot of the people who, like, that was their first event and they're really excited about it, I'm sure they were like, oh my gosh, Mr. Beast event, blah, blah, blah. But for, like, me, that was just a fun event with my friends. I didn't really, you know, it wasn't, like, anything special for me personally. Okay, I'm gonna do... How much podzol do I have left? Did I use all my podzol? Dude, that's, like, nothing. Yeah, it's kind of like a respect thing. Like, it's kind of just like you just know, you know what I mean? Like, not to just, you don't want to spread any details or, like, ruin it because it's just gonna, like, ruin the event then. Like, you want it to be this cool when it comes out. Like, that be the first time, you know, it's like talked, like, if, you know, if you're spoiling stuff and all of that, like, it's just why even participate. Who is Mr. Beast? Have you been living under a rock? Even my grandma knows who Mr. Beast is. Come on now. Yeah, where do you live in the rocks? Yeah, there you go. You can just look him up. Type in Mr. Beast and you'll be like, oh yeah, I know who that is. Okay, this needs to go down a block now too. Not one mention of DoorDash in the video. Yeah. Isn't that what's crazy is like, it's just so stupid. I knew they wouldn't have included any of that because it just makes for a bad video and it's bad. And that's why like those participants, that's what I was talking about with like immaturity. I was saying how like immature, it was the most immature event, like adult only event that I've ever been in. That was one of the things, just like people ruining the event by sheer like bribery and just like ruining it for everybody else. Ridiculous. Like when you're metagaming, like metagaming meaning you're like kind of taking outside elements from the game and you're using that to your advantage, or you're like kind of incorporating that in the game in some way, is making it it just ruined it. And then for them to, I knew they wouldn't include it because they want it to be like it's this huge thing, and I knew they weren't gonna, and so like, because it's just stupid. And so for adults to like genuinely ruin an event like that is like insane. Obviously they have enough footage to be able to cut that out. We recorded for a week. But yeah, it's just, that's what I was like talking about. People just like, it's these brand new creators who had never done anything before, and this was like their crazy moment and they wanted to make a big impact and whatever. Like, sure, go for it. It just like, I'm not gonna waste my time entertaining that, I swear. It just was like, oh my gosh. There were some cool people in there, but yeah. I don't obsess over it's not about obsessing over them. It's just like sheerly knowing who they are. You know, it's like saying like Leonardo DiCaprio or saying Sabrina Carpenter. Like, even if you're not like, I'm not obsessed with them, but I know who they are. Like, those are pretty big names. Like Mr. Beast is a pretty big name. Not a single wedding happened. That is hilarious. I didn't actually watch the entire video yet. There was like 4 cool people on the girls team. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it was just such a waste of time because that was people's focus. Oh, I'm gonna be in the video because I'm gonna have a fake wedding right now because I'm an adult and I'm gonna have a fake wedding with a boy on the other side. Are you 5? Are you in kindergarten? Because like, we did fake weddings in kindergarten. I just don't know why like a 20-year-old is like RPing that right now. Like, it's fine. I know it happens in Minecraft servers, but like, this is an event for $100,000 and you're gonna ruin our odds by having a fake wedding on this event. It just, the immaturity, guys, the immaturity, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about yesterday. And yeah, just like, you know, Lucy knows, it's just the most, it's just the worst event. The event itself was like, it was a cool concept. I get it. It's always gonna be controversial doing a boys versus girls, you know, in the big 2025. Like, that concept probably would have flown a little bit better 10 years ago. But that obviously just from the get-go caused a lot of controversy. Again, it was a completely optional event, but we had people who yeah, definitely didn't like conform to one of those, which again is totally fine. But when it's an event that's like phrased like that, it's gonna be naturally problematic. It's still 2025 for me. Just reinforce that girls can't be taken seriously. Exactly. It just like painted such a bad light for like female gaming content creation, which is just, I don't know why people wanted to just represent us in such a negative way anyway. But yeah, it was just not a great, like, the concept already was iffy. It would have been really cool, I think, if maybe it was done like a few years ago where it wasn't gonna be such a problem. But yeah, just a lot of the contestants. The event, like, it had the potential to be really cool, and I still think it was for the main part. Just, there was just so much drama that just like ruined it, in my opinion. it was not fair for the girls because in the boys' stem there was Triple Lion. I don't care. Like, I don't know any of those people, and also it doesn't matter. 3 people. Like, if the girls actually banded together and didn't act like little brats the entire time, 100 people versus 1 person, we would be able to take them down. It just, like, nobody took it seriously, and that's why it failed. So I don't hear those names and go, oh my gosh, I'm so scared. No, I literally don't really care. It just, nobody could get it together and, like, band together. Everyone just wanted to hide and yeah, didn't really go to plan. Let's say that. Oh no. I don't know why that looked like it was supposed to go higher. I suppose this one can go right here. It looks like I'm making like a chocolate river right now. I just really need this to be darker. This will all have water on top of it, by the way. I'm just filling it in. That needs to go down a block. Oh, so does that. I just want it to look very dark. Is the 3 best player in Minecraft? Like, I would say Clown is probably the best. But maybe they're better in something else. I don't know. I've never heard of Triple I. Yeah, they're a small crew. I don't know, like, what they do. Like, let's see. Not to, like, hate on this guy or anything. I know they're, like, really good at PvP. I'm sure they've done... Have they done other Beast videos and stuff? I have no idea. But yeah, I had never heard of them. I didn't really know. Yeah, Triple Lion. Is this their YouTube channel? One of the most skilled PvPers, but I don't know what that state server? I don't know what that is. Never heard of that either. They have like 300 subscribers, so I don't know if they've like done other events or like necessarily what they do, but I don't really know. I didn't really know of them, so no, I wasn't like scared of them or anything. Sweet. I don't really know. Have they done like I don't know, have they done other videos? I have no idea. Because I know the Beast channel's done a lot of like best PvPer. Have they been that person? Because I know Clown has a couple times. Clown's been like, Minecraft creators take on Minecraft's like best PvPer. I don't know if Sweet or Triple Lion has been ever that person in one of those videos. I'm not sure. If they have, then like respect. But if they haven't, I don't know how to like judge them on anything else. But yeah, I never came across them. I don't know if they really do content. Maybe they just purely do. Do they do comps and stuff? I don't really know. I don't know too much. I'm not a Minecraft PvPer. I don't know totally. Killed Mallow. Mallow is a girl and she is the best Minecraft player. See, I've never heard of Mallow either. So I'm not good with PvP knowledge. I don't have any more coarse dirt. But I suppose we can just get rid of this and put another set of this down here. And I know it looks a little bit weird now, but the whole thing's going to have water over the top, and I'm hoping that this just makes it look really dark with the dark brown. I didn't want to go with like, I didn't want to make it too dark. I still want it to look like rivery, but I feel like classic swamp water is very dense. You can't see in it. It's not like clear water, right? So I want to make it darker. The water will still stick it, like the water will still stand out, but when you kind of have the brown layers underneath, it'll kind of look murky. PvP is not for those of us who spend all of our time in a single player hardcore world. Exactly. And like, I play on Hypixel, like I've played on MCC, I played on MCC Island, like I've done those things. I do have Silk Touch on my channel, yeah. Do you use shaders? Sometimes. This is what shaders look like though. So it's gonna probably like make this a lot. Oh, actually, that was a different, I was not expecting it to look like this. It made the water look crystal clear. Oh gosh, no, take that off. I don't want my water to be clear. But yeah, I use shaders like after I finished a build. Mess, again, I have no idea. I paid no attention to who was dying. I don't know who any of these people are. He died AFK, which sucks. Yeah, I saw Viking lost his world. of like 5 years. Yeah, it was definitely I don't know like what he was at. Was he at 10,000 days? I don't even know. I don't know what he was at. But yeah, that definitely sucks. I low-key want to use OG Minecraft textures. It's always so trippy seeing OG Minecraft textures. But yeah, I know like I did say to him it was probably like a blessing in disguise low-key because he is doing really well with Skyblock right now, and although I know he loves his hardcore worlds, it kind of just gives him more time to now focus, like solely focus on that and like other opportunities that may arise from it. So I'm like, although it sucks, it's probably like good. Hardcore is very oversaturated these days, and I feel like if you don't have a world that's like insanely crazy or insanely long, I know they had a long world, but yeah, I feel like it's hard to kind of stand out in hardcore these days. It is becoming very oversaturated. I feel like everyone, you know, during 2020 or like around that time, a lot of people started hardcore worlds. So it's kind of hard to like, it's hard to stand out in the hardcore realm for sure. Even for me, like, it's hard. I have a long world, but I still have to really think about the projects that I do and just how I can make it as creative as possible, and how I can, yeah, do the most creative kind of projects that I can. Think outside the box. Like, it is hard. How can people be in a Mr. Beast video? I saw, well, someone messaged me about it, and then I saw something online, and then I wasn't gonna do it, and then a couple of my, well, mutuals, now they're kind of my friends, but a couple of my mutuals at the time were in it, or gonna be in it, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll do it. So yeah, just messaged about it and then got in. But the other one, someone found me on my stream, so Hoodie came to my stream and then found me that way, and that was how I got into the 10 Minecrafters survive Minecraft's deadliest explosions or something like that. I forget the exact title, but it was called something like that. But who is the best? Minecraft player is, it's almost completely a subjective system. There's no guarantee that anyone knows who someone's best is, because there's so many different ways to play the game. Someone could have 2 million subscribers and still be outside, unknown of their niche. That's what's hilarious, is like, even in Naked and Afraid, there were people that I like didn't know. Like, I had heard of them, but I didn't really know them. And so when I would look at their channel, I'm like, oh my god, this guy has like millions of subscribers, and I had never heard of them before. So yeah, if it's not in your niche, like Minecraft, there are so many different niches in Minecraft now, right? There's speed running, there's redstone, there's PvP, there's long-term gameplay, there is SMPs, there's flippin' like competitions. There's a whole realm of like MCC, a billion different servers. There are so many different things that if you're not watching that particular type of Minecraft content, chances are you're not really going to come across this person. And so yeah, like obviously when I say like, that's why I was asking, like, have they, this person's arguing saying, oh, they're the best, whatever. Like, sure, that's all great and all, but have they been like, have they been listed like when they in like a Beast video that obviously is going to be getting like 1 billion views? Were they the sole person where it's like 100 players versus Minecraft's best PvPer or Minecraft's best, you know, whatever? Obviously, again, that's still subjective, but it's much more known. Or are they in some sort of competition that they've won, like some event that has been really like a big prominent event, like whether it be MCC or like something like that, that's to make them kind of like at least known to more people in that way. So if they've done like random little events or something like that, like sure, they could be really good and they can absolutely demolish everyone, but if they've never been featured in a thing like that, I probably don't know who they are. I had not heard of wait, Wembu? No, I hadn't heard of them. Naked and Afraid is a Minecraft server where players they can't wear armor. So we weren't allowed to wear armor. And it's like ultra hardcore rules. So if you like, what's it called? Okay, let me get some mangrove roots too. Wait, did I leave them up there? Did I leave them down here? I did leave them up here. Yeah, so it's like ultra hardcore rules, and you can only regen like by eating something that has like regenerative properties, like golden apples, enchanted golden apples, having healing from potions, so it's, or making like a suspicious stew with the oxeye daisy and mushrooms. So it was very difficult, very, very difficult. And it's like hardcore rules too, so if you die, that's it, you're eliminated. Yeah, Naked and Afraid. Yeah, Naked and Afraid, yeah. Girl, you're so innocent. You're just playing Minecraft? Because I don't know what those Minecraft players are, or what? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm just vibing in my hardcore world, dude. Hardcore is what I do. I have the longest hardcore world as a female player. Heaps of people still don't know of me either. So whilst I would say, yeah, I have the longest world, nobody knows that. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Like, Minecraft, I've been grateful enough to be featured in Minecraft, you know, some of the Minecraft lives and Minecraft events, where that has been recognized, but also, and I'll be recognizing something really cool coming next year, but not allowed to talk about it, obviously, but that'll be really cool. But yeah, so very fun. What do you mean about Naked and Afraid, or what? Okay, so this now needs to be filled with waters. This is a random Minecraft stream, not a Google random people stream. Yeah, I really couldn't care less. Like, I do not care about PvP right now, I'm sorry. Unless I'm in some sort of event where, like, I need to be studying and practicing and all of that. Right now, I'm just playing my hardcore world, you know? I'm on a mission to have one of the longest worlds and create some amazing things, and don't have time to be watching PvP stuff. I didn't actually know that. I thought you just had an amazing world. Yeah, I have one of the longest, actually, yeah. Well, one of the longest hardcore worlds, but also one of the longest stream worlds and the longest world as a female as well. So very, very cool. Very proud of that. And just gotta keep surviving and keep building and keep doing all the things that I want to do and making cool content, all that good stuff. Okay, this is always, water always drives me nuts. Only thing is that the more water that I do, I'm hoping it looks alright. I'm covering a lot of this, hoping it's dark enough to actually have made a significant difference. Right now it's a little bit hard to tell. I think I can probably tell better with shaders on, to be honest. But yeah, TikTok's been really great for like discoverability, because a lot of people, like, I'll get comments on my videos every day, like nobody had ever seen me before, ever heard of me before, and I have been doing this for 5 years. And so it's cool finally being able to reach more people and have them like see the world, you know, the world that I've poured my heart and soul into. So very cool. Be able to share that with more people. Blue Eyes, Happy New Year. How you doing? Nice to see you. Gosh, I hate water. It's the worst. What's your favorite? My favorite part of the world is my nether project. My New Year's goals, in Minecraft are like IRL goals. I don't really have any IRL goals. I would say a lot of my, like, I usually do like a vision board. I did like none of those things, besides like accidentally manifesting a concert. Accidentally manifested a concert in 2025. But other than that, I completed none of my goals. So, yep, nothing. I completed absolutely nothing on my vision board. So I'm not even gonna make one this year. Happy New Year, crafted by Sammy. How you doing? Just take it really slow. If you're starting a new world, you just have to like be patient. Take your time. Be patient. Take your time. Oh, this is annoying me. I hate dealing with water in Minecraft. It'll be worth it, but it's a pain. Like at this point, would I prefer just to do like a cyan or like even a, no, not brown colored, but like a cyan colored river? Maybe that would have been easier. Like a glass river instead of this. Like maybe it actually would have been easier. Oh man. Use ice. I don't have enough ice for it to be beneficial. My two favorite authors are, I would say, Lisa Jewell and Ruth Ware. I like psychological thrillers. That's like my favorite genre. But also my favorite book is called Big Magic by Elizabeth Gilbert. Which is more like self-help category, kind of. But I haven't been reading much recently. The most recent book I read actually was from a different author, I think. I don't know if it was Shari Lapina or maybe it was, I don't know who the author was actually. Maybe it was Lisa Jewell. It was oh god, I don't even remember the title of it. It was, oh gosh, can I remember it? No, don't remember it. It was like very cabin in the woods type vibe. It's gonna drive me nuts. Good night, Nyx. Yeah. I don't even know if this is gonna be super visible, and I'm like, I wonder if this is gonna be a massive, massive waste of my flippin' time. Because I love the browns in there. Does it make the river look as dark as I wanted? Not at all. But like, I'm gonna tell myself that it does, okay? Just to make me feel a bit better about it. That's really deep, Barack. I don't even know. I just know that I would never have seen myself here 10 years ago. Definitely envisioned a much, much different life. I wouldn't really say it's necessarily a good thing or a bad thing. I would say it's a bit of both. But mostly it's just different. That's the best way I can describe it, is different. Not at all where I would have seen myself. Some things for the better, some things for the worse. I don't like to dwell on, like, you know, different things, different opportunities, different life experiences. I think every experience you've had kind of shapes, like, who you are and where you're at and all of that. So, you know, I think everything happens for a reason, and I've got myself, yeah, I don't know, definitely just carved out a much different life for myself than I saw it going. Happy New Year. Photography. Hope you're doing good. Alright. We can have little spikes coming out of here too. Happy New Year from South Africa. Happy New Year, Zero. Oh, it's officially it's officially midnight right now. Oh my gosh, it's only 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock for me. No wonder I'm so hungry. Like, I'm starving right now. Oh, maybe because it's 5 o'clock and I haven't eaten. I did Australian, like, college for a year and a half, and then I did American college. So I did a little bit of both. Much different for sure. What major? I did interior design initially, got my certificate in that, and then I went back to college and I did graphic design. Sleek, hello, welcome in. Unfortunately, like, none of my interior design credits, like, transferred at all to my American college or American degree, but that's okay. Also, my certificate is not even, like, right, like, what is it called? Like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not approved here or whatever, like, recognized. It's not recognized here, which is very annoying. But that's okay. It kind of, if anything, like, doing that course, like, helped me decide that I didn't want to do interior design. So, you know, beneficial in that way. Yeah, kind of like verified or like recognized. Happy New Year, Jane. What are you making? I'm working on a swamp area right now. Still doing Candyland. I'm gonna be on Candyland for about another year, I would say. Maybe more than that. I'm just working on this like swampy area now. So kind of just doing some terraforming for this. I think it's coming out pretty nice. I'm pretty happy with it. Definitely having some little bits like roll over through here can be good. I like that idea. Like little pockets of water coming down. Feels swampish. My favorite build is my Nether project. But yeah, we'll be here for a very long time, guys. Very, very long time. Alright, can we do like a little bit of decoration here just so we can kind of get a feel for it? So, that was a good landing. I need some bone meal. I gotta make some Frostwalker boots. I'm sure I have boots with Frostwalker on it. Oh gosh, no bone meal apparently. Or I have it somewhere on me and I just can't find it. X-ray? No, no X-ray. No mods at all. Unless you do 10-hour streams or get faster in building. Yeah, this is taking me a little while, isn't it? Yep, haven't even actually started building yet. I'm still just terraforming. Prove it? Like, can I see through a wall? No. Can I see through the ground? No. Goodbye, 6-7. I'm sure it's still gonna be a thing though. It's not like tomorrow. No one's ever gonna say 6-7 again. Can I look through this ground to see if there's diamonds under here? No, I can't. Open resource packs? I don't even know how to get to resource packs. I have connected textures and that's it. Literally default connected textures, which is built in with continuity. It's not even like a separate resource pack I've used. It's just continuity. That's it. Which is just a mod. But it like kind of acts as a texture pack, I suppose, as well. Damn, you're good. I mean, don't question it. Okay, we gotta get the Frostwalker boots so we can do the moss. Okay, I do like the seagrass in there. That kind of looks nice. Adds a little bit more depth to it. And the green, because swampy, very, very green. It's just this is very bright green, but maybe that actually is gonna make it look kind of nice. Yes, it is a family-friendly stream, so please no swearing or anything like that. Keep it family-friendly. Have one lily pad. Please don't share your age. How much longer are you gonna be live? I'm not gonna be live for too much longer. I'm actually like starving right now. I'm so hungry. I'm probably just gonna fly back home right now. And then first thing tomorrow stream, I need to figure out if I have any boots with Frostwalker on it. I'm sure I do, or I have like a random Frostwalker boot or book I could probably apply. I don't want to waste my levels. I'm almost to level 300, guys. I am getting there. I fear right now as I'm finding out we're not supposed to swear. Apologies. Oh, I don't even think I even caught you swearing. So if it was swearing, it was probably just like subtle swearing, which isn't the worst. Like for me, I don't consider like heck or hell or damn or anything like that a swear word. Some people do. I don't consider those swear words, or dang or damn it or anything like that. But yeah, just like heavy swearing, or like inappropriateness, or like directed at somebody else. I don't do any of that. I know, you know, a lot of people watch me with their young kids, so I don't like to be a bad influence, you know, as best as I can. I'm not much of a swearer, but I definitely do swear, especially after spending a week in Australia, let me tell you that. Or a couple weeks in Australia. I am like, swearing is like every second sentence you're swearing. Like, it's so, like, anything I would say, like, when I was talking about anything, like describing anything to my family, it'd be like, oh, F word, like, it just so casually, right? So it's very, finding an Australian that like doesn't swear, unless you're like in a setting constantly, like around little kids or working in childcare or something where you're just not swearing a lot. Swearing in Australia is like just their national language. Yeah, literally, it's just so common. Like, if you're not swearing, people would be like, are you okay? Like, is everything? Soul soil, I forgot to use that. That would have been perfect for the river. What am I doing? That's like the best block. Oh my gosh, such a nice texture. I forgot about that one. I'm for mass is definitely ingrained here, but also completely understand not liking when F-bombs are dropped all the time. Yeah, I think it just like, I think for me, I tried to avoid swearing growing up because I felt like it felt very like, it didn't make people seem like uneducated, but it felt like people couldn't say, it felt almost like a filler word, you know? Like, people wouldn't talk regular language, just every other word was a swear word because like they didn't know any other words, or they didn't like have any other interesting thing to say other than just like swearing all the time. So I just think it's a little bit trashy when it's overdone, in my opinion, especially in like a professional setting or like a serious setting when you're just like swearing all the time. I don't really think it's a great look. But also I know that it's very, very common for a lot of people, and you know, I grew up in a swearing family. I was swearing from the age of 2. So but then again, it just was normal, you know. But I also am not much of a, like, growing up, I'm not much of a swearer. Like, I don't I also worked in childcare a lot, so I don't you know, I never really swore, even though a lot of the Australian kids that I would like babysit and watch would swear, but I still wouldn't. That is not a swear word. Yeah, don't like push it though, you know. I would say, like, I don't like this. I mean, SHIT, not the worst, but I don't like saying, you know, I still don't like saying it. Because for some people, it would be a swear word. Australia was good. It was just a really quick, no way did I just find Frostwalker boots. The first pair of boots I look at, actually both of these have Frostwalker on them. Oh my gosh, well that was great. That worked out really well. That could not have gone any smoother, actually. I think I have another chest of armor, don't I? Somewhere here, maybe. Alright, put it all in my... I think I took it to my other chest. That was crazy. I can't even tell you the last time I've, like, actually looked in these chests, but yeah. Frostwalker boots right off the bat. Incredible. Blast protection. Seeing if I had maybe another pair that had like mending on it, or probably not mending, but unbreaking potentially. Eli, thank you for the follow. But yeah, Australia, it's really hot right now, so it's like peak summer, Sleek. So it's very, very warm. I don't live in like the desert. I live on the coast, so you know, beautiful beaches, beautiful just like lifestyle out there, very chill, very casual. Besides obviously the, you know, whole Bondi thing that occurred, that was a little scary. Little bit scary, but yeah, that other than that, you know, usually pretty chill. Just really enjoy that atmosphere. And yeah, so that's pretty much very chill. Was really nice just having like an Aussie Christmas. Was really nice. Haven't had that in 10 years, so very nice to have that. But yeah, guys, I think that's gonna be it for today's stream. We're about 4 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. I feel like we did pretty good. We got a good indication about like my next steps of what I want to do in terms of the terraforming and getting everything built up. We should be able to finish the terraforming this week. If we can kind of get all that done and all of that laid out so we can actually start building, I think this area is going to come together really quickly. Find that diamond. I'm decorating with these diamonds and the emeralds. This is my floor. It's my decorated floor, see? Not gonna mine the diamond. But yeah, guys, we're on day 21,765. So I think we played 20 days today, which was pretty good. I'm happy with that. But yeah, guys, that is going to be it. I am going to... Oh, I don't even know if I can try and find someone to raid. I'm not gonna hang around though. I've gotta go and eat. I'm literally starving. And I want to eat my leftovers, but I'm gonna send you guys over to... I didn't know Minecraft had like an official Twitch account as well. I'm just gonna send you over to Luke, guys. I'm gonna send you to Luke. I'm gonna run though. I do have to go and eat really quickly. But Luke is awesome. Luke is another hardcore. I didn't even see Viking live. What the heck? Oopsies. But I'm gonna send you over to Luke. Luke is also has a kind of long-term hardcore world at this point. I think he actually also has a 5-year world. You have an addiction to mining diamonds. I could mine it and then just place it back in the ground again, but I don't want that to affect my stats, you know? Yeah, guys, I'll send you over there. I'm not going to hang around. I do really have to go and eat. I'll probably just be lurking for a little bit, and then I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I don't have any time planned yet for what time I'll be live, so I can't let you know that yet. I don't know if I'll post a schedule for this week on Discord. Just keep an eye out. If you're not in the Discord, please consider joining. The link to it is in my bio. Yeah, link to it's in my bio, or you can get it right here. Right here. So yeah, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day and a great rest of your year. If you haven't entered 2026 yet, have a great rest of your year. If it's already 2026, hope it's a great start to your year. And I'll see you for the very first day of 2026 tomorrow. So thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.